Hello, hello, beauties. Are you hungry for some more Hungry Hairy adventures in Kingdom Come Deliverance? Because I sure am, and there is Chatty Choc already there, an early bird, yet again. Hi bro, let's start. We are starting indeed. Worry not. We are closing into the end of Hungry Hairy adventures. Unfortunately, regrettably, but you know what? It was quite the journey, I gotta say that, and we're gonna savor it till the very end, so stay tuned for that. So without further ado, enough is enough. This is where we last stopped yesterday, looking at our soldiers being restless because they want to attack the castle over there. Where is the castle? There we go. We are ready in a trebuchet here, the siege wonder of engineering back then from the 14th century. It's quite a beauty, I gotta say. They didn't attack, they didn't breach it in any way, I suppose. Thank the gods for that. But yeah, we are ready to attack the fort at any moment. And I was thinking, let's go around and wrap up the secondary quests as well. Because I get the feeling once this siege is started, we will be locked in the very end game quest, so I'd rather take it slow. I'd rather we enjoy these few hours together instead of rushing to the very end. So let's go for it. I will say first thing we will do is find out if some herbalists could help. Okay, we'll be going to D, which I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be the right option because it's far too close to where we are right now, and no way they're gonna let us go with just the fastest option. But regardless, we're gonna go there. Our steed is among the fastest of the realm, so we're gonna make use of that. Oh, we're gonna make use of that. Here! There you go, look how fast it is. Okay, D. Let's go to the D. Let's go and get that D. Yeah. I love galloping in this game. It's some of the best, absolute best riding simulation I've ever had. Follow closely by Mortal Online. I don't know, maybe unpopular opinion, but Mortal Online, the first one, had some amazing riding skills in first person, and the fact that you could organically make it better, wow, was just beautiful. So I suppose this lady should be the herbalist, or maybe her husband. Maybe her husband, master. Just like that, randomly we leveled up. Hey, Matt, you leveled up. I mean, Brodino, come on, have some food.
You'll love this.
You're gonna love this rotten red deer venison. It's the 14th century. After all, dogs couldn't be choosy. They cannot really be nowadays, but even back then was even worse. Praise you. That's a good doggy. And why? Why am I getting praised? Just take the praise, you doggo. Herb woman. Ooh, so she's the herbalist. I mean, she looks like a pretty knowledgeable and wise woman.
God watch over you, good night, especially in these dark
And she has a particular face which I've never seen before so far. Or maybe Harry hasn't been talking to that many lasses with an important age, I should say. Training?
Would you teach me something about medicinal herbs?
Certainly.
She teaches you, ooh, beginner level.
Practice the basics.
All right.
Well, I surely can pay that, and I can be extremely petty by asking a discount too.
That's not enough.
Oh, come on now, Lady of the Woods. Nobody pays you anything here anyway.
Agreed.
But there you go. Okay. I mean, we've not really brewed many potions at all, not that we needed them much. So that's another difficulty. We made barely any use of potions, if at all. So, have you got a potion that helps people stay awake? We need caffeine. You need to invent caffeine, lady.
I do know of a concoction to ward off sleep. I can teach you how to make it if you
Ooh,
like.
how to make it? But there is dozens of soldiers.
But I need enough for at least 100 people.
I can't help you with that. You'll have to brew up a bit at a time as it's needed. So, do you want to do it or not?
I guess we don't really have much of an option. I need someone to brew it for me. Teach me how.
Very helpful.
Okay, oh, and we learn the recipe, just like that.
May the Lord watch over you.
Get the potion some other way. So apparently we learn how to, but we need someone to produce them in large industrial scale. Let me see here. Okay, find someone else. And it removed the quest from here. That's beautiful. Why in Uzit it's not prompting me to do the same? Like, hey, there is no priest to help you, but apparently other than Godwin, maybe there is another one in here. I can try again. Let's try again. No ambush, priest, no ambush, no ambush. Beautiful. Beautiful. Burger. We reacquire the rank of burger. Very suitable for us. So basically, we should deal with the vicar here. And maybe we can take the chance to find a priest. Maybe we could persuade the vicar? No chance. No chance is gonna help in our endeavors. Hey, he's inside here. Oh, of course with the guards. Vicar's guards. Vicar.
What do you want here, lad?
God save, Monsignor. My name's Henry, and I've been sent
Hungry,
by
hungry
Sir
Henry.
Hamish of Lipa.
Burger.
And why is he sending you?
I'm to assist you in your search.
Oh, I see. How considerate of him. Well, you've come at the right time. I need someone who'll go unnoticed among the locals. I'm sure Sir Hamish told you what I'm doing here.
He said you're looking for heretics?
Exactly.
And getting his
I'm
estate.
looking at the sores that inflict the body of the church. The rash of heretics.
Ah, crazy witch hunt.
Dangerous heretics,
All of them.
one and all.
And what can I do to help exactly? Do you have any suspect? Who do you think there are? What can I do to
Can I
help?
help you then?
Excellent. Let's get right to the point, Henry.
Let's cut to the
I
chase.
know how to get to where the heretics congregate.
And what's
Do you?
stopping you from going there, sir?
That is to say, I know in theory. The crux of the matter
In
is this.
theory.
We caught a heretic in Kutenberg who told us of the heretics in Ushitz. Regrettably, by the time he got around to describing their meeting place, he was already raving and hardly coherent.
I see.
What a
Do you know
pity.
where they meet up, or don't you?
Possibly. His account was confused, to say the least. I have a record somewhere here. Can you read, boy?
Who did you take me for? Of course. I am the son of a blacksmith, not a scribe. Don't be too proud of that, Henry. Of course I
Naturally,
can.
Father. Otherwise, Sir Hamish wouldn't have sent me.
I see. It's a good thing at least.
And in
the
only
servants
2 days we learned.
are getting a suitable
Harry is quite the prodigy, you
Some
see.
of their own offspring can hardly write their own names.
Ha.
Here's the record of the interrogation. From what I can make out, his description of the route starts at the local tavern. Once you've found something out, come back and see me.
I'll do my best, Father.
Leave it to me. Okay. So, do you have any suspects already?
Everyone is a suspect.
Oh,
You can be
shoot.
sure of that. But I'll know more after I finish the interrogation.
Ah, that doesn't sound good. Do you have an executioner with you? Because I could fill in. Who are the Valdesians? Will the locals trust me?
Well, I'm not from Ujits exactly, so I don't know how well they'll accept me.
That's good, because the last thing I need is one of these local good-for-nothings. I can't trust a single one of them.
That's a classic.
They don't
In most
trust me
games,
either, but you're
many of these
ordinary
people,
man.
many of the quest givers will give you quests because you are not a local, and so they know you are in a way,
Flatter me, Monsignor.
you are in a way divorced from any kind of bias in helping the actual locals. So they will give you all the most hard jobs you can think of.
I'll get working on it, sir.
There you go.
God be with you, my son.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Yeah, of course. Hungry, hungry Henry. It's important to maintain that title. So, I will say the camp is out of beer. Yeah, but he's not gonna help me. Why the quest is still here? Why is the quest still here? Maybe they want me to insist, but I don't think he even has the option. Or maybe they want me to steal it.
At your service.
I am at your service, Sir Knight. Maybe if I do a quest or two, he will be more willing, but nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. So, What's the vicar quest even? Valdesians. Find the Valdesian congregation. Give me a testimony of a tortured heretic. Oh, okay, let's, I suppose, read this tortured heretic testimony. Okay, Master Borislav. Peter Hradek did refuse to give testimony, whereupon the executioner was instructed to encourage him to do so by performance of arts. Let it be stated that interrogated Peter Hradek did long resist the executioner persuasions. However, he did finally respond. As to place, okay. The township of Husitz. Okay, when the vicar then asked the prisoner to elaborate, that is, who they were and what house they assembled, he fell into silence. Maybe the executioner was far too persuasive in their methods. Okay, so he was again obligated into exercise his persuasive art. My goodness. Which in due course the vicar ordered him to desist. For the prisoner was greatly fatigued. Wow, you are persuading me far too much. Stop that. I will say everything you want. Okay, so the vicar thereupon decreed that the testimony for the prisoner be written down verbatim. May the Lord forgive me for hearing these heretical speeches. Okay, the Temple of Bird Antichrist. Crossroads, journey further and all. Okay, then I finally saw it. The gateway to the Garden of Paradise. Abundant foliage. It was guarded by man straw. But this, okay. It was all buried. Okay. 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 So apparently it's like a riddle, in a way. I will need to actually read it over and over and over, it seems. If I ask around, though, will they be willing to tell me something? Again, this is just a secondary quest. I'm not forced to do it. I rather instead doing the quest surround the main quest. Maybe better the odds of a good ending, if that's even a thing, if that's even changing or gonna change. So, you know what? Let me see. Find the priest willing. This priest is not cooperating, so I oh, the vicar is going everywhere. So he's pretty much going everywhere. Well, fair enough. Let's go to another town. We're gonna check all the towns today until we find the one that's what we need. Although first, let me see. Camp is out of beer, nearby charcoal burners. I could do that. I could actually do that. Let's get to Tannberg and then we'll go to check this charcoal burner. We shouldn't be too much concerned with the equipments at this point because we can easily avoid them. And even if not, we are very well geared at this point. Speaking of gear, let me see if there is anything to repair. Yeah, we'll repair this. We'll repair this as well. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, this one especially. The tailor kit. Yeah. The important thing with the tailor kit is that you gotta repair anything that is considered an outfit on you very fast, because it's gonna break up the fastest. There you go. Oh, this one we cannot repair, see, because once they go lower under a threshold, you won't be able to repair it unless or until you get a high enough skill in order to repair those in very bad shape and conditions. So, okay, we're going to F. Where is F? There it is. We gotta only cross the entire the entire village. We're gonna take a little shortcut, and I'm afraid the river is still in front of us, and there are also hills. That's not good. That's not good at all. How are we gonna cross this? Wait. Oh, the river isn't a thing anymore there. Okay. Let me see if I can Go through here now. Yeah. Okay, the river is just a puny thingy here. Amazing. Let's go. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a hill. Yeah, we'll have to be careful at some point. Also, before we keep going, let me see if I got any more points. Main level, do I got anything? Anything that I want to invest in? Any interesting perk? Wow, that's a lot. That's actually a lot. As long as you remain still. Ken the Warrior, Golden Tongue, Renegade Brand, penalties of stats. No. None of these are really. The worse the bad, the better you sleep. Oh, I remember these are all very pointless perks. Savage. In the wilds, you have a bonus, and local hero. You know what? Contemplative seems to be an incredibly amazing skill, because we stay still no matter what, and my tiredness and hunger will stay at the same level. It's super strong. I'm gonna use that. Other than that, let me see here. Strength, we got 1 point in strength. Oh, we got all the perks? Oh, okay, heavy swings, greater damage, bore, grip dither. Carrying corpses, nah, not that important to me, at least. Marathon Man can be combined with Sprinkler after beating your first opponent. Ooh, this could be actually good. This could be actually good. Stamina regenerates 4 times as fast. I mean, when you go low health, you will have low stamina as well, so I don't think it's good enough. But Blood Rush, after beating your first opponent, you get stronger attacks and faster stamina regeneration. This can be good. This can be good in situations where you are outnumbered, or even in battle. Final offer, okay, we don't have any of this. Swords, we don't care about swords. We're using maces now. We're using the most natural weapon. Horsemanship. What do you have here? Jockey, I cannot get any of that. Strong thighs. Very strong thighs indeed. You see, Henry's butt cheeks aren't the only dummy thick thing he has. Even his thighs are rather impressive. Well groomed. Yes, that's a perk. That's a perk. Blacksmith's Son, weapons you repair with a repair key will have stronger attack until they get 2 damage. That's good. Is it retroactive now that we repair our own hammer? This one might be good, but we're gonna repair our gear after every fight, so I don't need any more charisma. Damage to your opponent, armor, and equipment. We only have 2 points. 2 points. It's fine then. Then we're gonna learn Blacksmith's Son and Tin Opener to damage the gear of the opponent. The other one doesn't really seem that important. And Stealth, I think we got everything. Dog Person. I don't think you move almost silently in the rain, the noise of your footstep. I mean, we are already super silent. We don't need any of that. We be Gucci. Thank you very much. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Let's go and find this herbalist. I presume. I was gonna say I presuppose. Allow me that. I was gonna say I presume herbalists weren't many, especially in a war-ridden country such as this one. So we'll be lucky if we find even one that has any idea what they're doing and how to provide for hundreds of these caffeine-powered potions. They gotta invent Red Bull at this point. They gotta invent the Red Bull and provide all those soldiers with something that will keep them awake at all time. Wait, F. Okay, it's literally nearby, here. Although these are the charcoal burners. Yeah. Are they friendly? Hopefully. Radan, you don't talk to us. What about you? Where is the spokesperson? Charcoal burner. Oh, I think the guy in red. The guy in red is the one in charge. No. Charcoal burner twin. Bran. Is anyone here able to form any coherent speech to whom I may be able to speak to? Oh, spokesperson. Do you have any pitch?
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
Haha.
I don't know, and it doesn't matter.
Exactly, don't ask questions.
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty.
Easy.
If you want to
Easy.
haul it away yourself, feel free. Or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
See you later.
Tell the quartermaster to send someone for the pitch. Yeah, I'd rather... I mean, I could hoard it myself, but... Why do the work myself? I could hoard everything, but nah, I'm gonna let them do it. Who cares? We did our job. We'll talk to the quartermaster when we're done. I see Booney! Booney!
Fetch.
He went there without me saying anything. And he got the bunny. And now it's delivered. And now it's spinning! My gosh, these bunnies are huge though. See? Bunnies back then used to be incredibly big. Then they got smaller, pretty much like dinosaurs. That now are simply lizards and birds. Yeah, it's incredible. And it's been only 600 years. Imagine how small they will be in a million years. Maybe like ants. Okay, so Ledechko. We're done with the charcoal, but ooh, wait. We can go all the way here as well. We can take advantage of the short distance and go to E. Yeah. Wait, another one? Brodino is on... Ooh, he's on a streak. My boy's on a streak. He's slaying one after the other. Here.
Look what I've got. You'll love them.
Have some food. Have some of the bunny you... Oh, he's just going for the next one? Wow. He's unstoppable still. Oh. Oh, you saying I'm not supposed to get these bunnies? Who cares? It's just a bunny. And he got another one. Wait, where are you taking all these bunnies from, though? You're always doing the same... Can you swim? Yeah. Wait a second. Where did you take that one from? It's beautiful. It's beautiful that you can do this, but... Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I don't really need any more. Praise.
Boy.
Get that praise and get some more food.
Love them.
Because I'm not gonna bring over all this hair meat around my travels. Let me see. I mean, for now it can stay in the inventory. But then it will have to go shortly after. Now, Brodino, you're getting far too excited, but we got a job to do. We gotta go and find some ale. And an herbalist that knows what they're doing. Let me see again. Okay, E. Yeah. Stands for E. Yeehaw. Okay, we are gonna stay on the beaten path. Hopefully no sudden human ambush. I don't know how I will fare with a human ambush, honestly. At this point, I think I might be able to handle myself. But it's not a guarantee, because usually there might be 6 of them. And they are not fools. They might even be stronger than guards. So, it's a bit of a risk. But one I might take on. Or run away from. Whatever suits me best. E. We should be close to E at this point. Wait, there are 2 E's. Damn it! Why there are multiple E's? I mean, it makes sense because... Okay, that was the wrong E. We gotta go to this E. Beautiful, beautiful vaulting, Brodino. Another one, give me another one. Yeah, who are those? Kill them all, Brodino.
Get him.
Hunt them. They are dear... Can you get them? Go on, kill them. Don't just look at them. Hunt them. I think I'm fast enough to actually get one myself. Am I?
Heel.
Here. Your dog is tired from hunting. Oh, There we go. I know, it's a crude world, but it's the 14th century. Such things are allowed. Food. Look what I got you. This time I hunted for you, Brodino. Just look at this. Why is it stolen? I gotta be careful. Maybe there might be one of those hunters that is like, hey, you cannot hunt here without a proper license. Stop that. Get some help.
Good fella.
Good fella. Okay.
I feel
But
quite hungry.
I feel quite hungry. You know what? We could eat this, but we need to cook this first. We need to cook it. How do we cook it exactly, though? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get closer to this E, the right E, the one in front of us, that's right. And hopefully it will be a tavern with a pot to cook in. Let me check which one. Okay. So it's the one in front of me here. Too many E's. Far too many E's. It's easy to get sidetracked, and I already am quite well versed in sidetracking myself. Actually, quite proficient myself in sidetracking myself. Okay. Let's take away the hammer. I'm not gonna mount combat right now. Okay, there is a little inn in the midst of nowhere. I don't think I've ever been here, or maybe if I have no memories of this place. They seem to be fine with me. Olena.
Greetings. What do you need?
Greetings. I don't care. You have nothing interesting to tell me. Andrew.
God be with you.
Can you send some mail to Talmberg right about now?
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble.
Just like this so-called local Andrew.
There's nothing in it for me.
What do you mean? They might get upset and causing trouble. That could work, but let's be persuasive here.
This is a matter of interest. Who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying the Talmberg told Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Volbeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Oh.
There are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe.
Yeah. Never boast about evading taxes.
The gentry have other things on their minds right now than a tavern in the borderlands. They'd need someone to remind them of it.
You're not suggesting...
You wouldn't be the sort to go off there and snitch on me, now.
You know what? I think it's time to... If you're not gonna cooperate with my persuasion, I'll have to resort to a different kind of persuasion, the same that the executioner performed on the vicar heretic.
The camp's not that far away. Imagine if the soldiers got so upset by the lack of beer, they went on the hunt for it and ended up... They could do some real damage. Wouldn't it be better to have them drunk and happy somewhere else?
If they came here for a drink, I'd sell it to them. Why would they do any damage?
What if someone lied to them that you were a Toth supporter and that they'd have to make do with water?
I knew you were a bastard, but I didn't expect you to turn on me too.
Who cares about reputation lost with this Andrew?
I'll send it there. But just remember, everyone gets what's coming to them eventually. One day, you're bound to come across someone who isn't such a pushover.
Maybe.
If you try and poison the beer,
To send the best you
I'll have you taste all of them.
After all, we don't want anyone to feel unwell enough to think about settling the score, do we?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Andrew, there is no more ale in our camp. Send the ale. This fucker. Feeling so pompous just because he managed to evade taxes for years and years on end. But yeah, we got this. I think I did it though. It's still... Do I need to ask for more beer? I think that should be fine. I think we should be fine with the amount we asked. Let me ask again in case he needs confirmation. What do you think of the rain on Talbert? Training? On the axe? Oh, it trains on axes. Too bad I don't need that. And I don't care about it. Okay, let's go and try in Ledechko, if they have any beer. Then there is the tourney, which we don't care about. Wow, the map actually feels very small now. Now we got a pretty fast horse. The map doesn't feel so big after all. So, in the monastery. Oh yeah, the physician. But no, I don't feel... I mean, we could try and go to the monastery, but it's gonna be a bloodbath. I'm gonna tell you right away. It's gonna be probably a bloodbath, because they hate me. They hate my guts. Ledechko, we are again burgers. Beautiful. We have the rank, the prestigious rank of burger. And now we ought to ask for beer. Where is the... Wait, this is the bathhouse. Bathhouse lady! Madame! The madame. But we don't care about that right now. We need to check the ale. We need to check, because the nice thing about the bathhouse is that not only gives you a buff in charisma and also cleans up your clothes, but also nourishes you. Like, it fills your belly. It's a, you see, it's a reciprocated feeling. You feel theirs, they feel yours. Easy. So, whoopla. Okay. Balif, I don't think we have to ask the Balif anything. I need the... There you go. Hale House Maid. I think I need to talk to the... Yeah, innkeeper.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Oh, we'll see for how long. I need a few kegs of ale for
I
Talmberg.
need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I'm a few kegs short myself. And once I run out...
Why does he have the same dialogue of the one from Uzitz?
Beggar.
Okay, so this one... I wonder if I need to do a quest for them before they actually cave in and give me what I need. Because that wouldn't be fun now, would it? Also, can I use your kitchen to cook something? Of course I can. Wait, no, eat from pot. But I was hoping I could cook something. I thought you could cook the venison in some way. But apparently not here. Maybe you need a cooking station, which I think I only saw once. And I didn't see anywhere again. Ever again. Well, whatever. We're gonna go to the tailor. Hello, tailor. Who are you? Or how are you? Repair this, because it's pretty much destroyed beyond the repair. Beyond a repair.
I'd like to do...
I wanna haggle because I'm that petty. 23.
I'd almost shake.
Almost shake.
Finally.
Hell yeah. And then you're gonna give me... You're gonna sell me another... I mean, I already got the tailor's kit, so we should be fine. We should be fine. We only need to go to the wenches now. Where are the wenches? They were literally here. Oh. This way. There you go, perfect. Excuse me, Miss Wench, madame. Did you finish me just with your eyes? Or something? Nobody wants to talk to me. Do they hate me for some reason? Oh. Yeah, I think this is not the first time I came here and they refused to even talk to me. Might have been... Maybe it might have to do with some previous quests that failed miserably. It's whatever. So, who else can we ask for the ale, though? Oh, in Samopesh, we didn't go there. But you know what? We're very close to... What's in here? We never checked this area. Is it like an extra area that we don't need to go to? Huh. I mean, there is plenty of those. Probably you are not supposed to go there. They're just there for show. Okay. Well, I would say... Let's head over to the monastery. No, let's go to Samopesh first. Can I go there? From there? Let me see. No, wait. Okay, yeah, because then I will go myself manually with the horse to Sasau. Because if I just go with fast travel, the guards are gonna all gang up on me. Before I know. A pilgrim! Let's see. Let's indulge this pilgrim. Where is he? Also, beautiful sky. Beautiful.
Want to earn a bit of coin? Stop and talk a while. At him!
I knew it. I should have known. Only one? That's sad. Should have done better than that. You're not gonna have more stamina than me. There you go. Easy. Anyone else? Where is the pilgrim? I need to find the pilgrim. I need to teach him a lesson so he won't be tricking anyone else. Let me take off my helmet, otherwise I won't be able to see.
Yeah.
Ooh, beautiful.
Yeah.
Nobody. He's gone.
Yeah.
Probably despawned. Yeah, he probably despawned. How terribly sad.
Yeah.
Super sad. Super sad. Oh, I do remember the mail there. Yeah, I've done a few things here. It was fun. Like trying to cheese a fight that I wasn't supposed to win. Not back then. Not with the little amount of training I had, but whatever. We can resume our travels. I won't even bother looting that corpse. He probably had pennies on him. Pennies. Too poor. Absolutely too poor. New DLC quest? No. Okay, beautiful. I wanted to click on the fast travel icon. Okay, guards here are fine. I'm gonna go and talk to the innkeeper. Are they gonna bug me because I'm not carrying a torch? Possibly. I think I already talked to an innkeeper in here. I might be wrong about it. You know what? Let me vault over here so no guard will care about me. And I'm gonna make use of that new perk we learned to wait and see how my nourishment and energy doesn't fall. That's a broken perk. But I like it. I like it. Toward the end game, it's only normal to feel like a god and broken at some point. Has to be. So the innkeeper should be technically available. I'm gonna wait just one more hour. Just one more hour. Mariana.
God preserve you.
God preserve me indeed. Trade? Oh, tavern life. I don't care about that. But where is the innkeeper? Are you? No. Do. Okay, the innkeeper. No sign of the innkeeper. Is he dead? Is he dead by any chance? Did he die in any previous quest that I don't know of? No, there he is. Okay, okay. He is just a heavy sleeper.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
We'll see how honored. Oh, wait. He doesn't even have the option. Wait, let me check. Maybe there are more inns I can ask to? No, it's the only one. And apparently, there is not even an option. Okay, whatever. I'll go and check the... That's it. That's it. The only one that is willing to send ale is the one over here, which we coerced, actually persuaded into giving us as many kegs as they can. Okay, so we gotta go to the monastery and get a physician. Wow, once I get unstuck from there. Horsey, I mean Borodino, let's go. Let's go. Okay, so we oughta go all the way to the monastery. B, it's the only B there is.
Yeah.
Like no one ever was. Let's go. Yeehaw! Oh, please, Borodino.
Yeah.
Please. You're being embarrassing. Hooah! That's much better. So much better now. Ooh. Careful with those bushes. We want to avoid those kind of bushes. And it's beautiful that you can see the monastery from this far. That's actually a beautiful view. I wish the mountains were taller, but I guess in this side of Eastern Europe, there weren't that many mountains after all. Regrettably. Regrettably. There you go. There you go. Whenever you break a branch or two galloping, it feels like someone is just chopping wood. Like, there is some of these sounds that sometimes make me go, oh, is someone chopping wood nearby?
Yeah.
But it's just not possible. Okay, now we got... Ooh. Ooh. No one. Absolutely no one. Okay, so find the physician from the monastery. Okay, here we gotta use another save snap. Because it's gonna be tough from now on. Shh. He doesn't know any better. He lost sight of... Oh shoot!
You're in the wrong place. What's that? Mother.
Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We got this, we got this. Go on. Oh no, the arrows are a problem. The arrows might be a problem. Okay, good. Let's get him nice and quick. Beautiful. Now it's your turn. Oh, that's a terrible aim. I gotta be honest. A truly terrible aim. There you go. How did you like that, huh? Bang, 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 and more bang. We should be fine. Come on, Brodino. Let's stick to the shadows. Let's try not to make too much of a scene. So we gotta infiltrate the monastery and find a physician that will willingly work for us, even though our reputation is horrible. Horrible. They're gonna call literally everyone. What's going on there? What's that? The thing is, we could go to prison, have a huge debuff and then wait it out, but wouldn't make things nearly as exciting. So I'm still gonna go with this. Wait, who's there? Can I talk to that guy? Maybe he might be willing to help? Zmola. No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
To my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Just why? Just why? Like, sure, sure. I guess worst way to die. You just want an excuse, you got it. You are in a private area, Henry. It's fine. It's fine. We know what we're doing. We need to go and find a physician. Are they just gonna talk to us or are they gonna report us the moment they see us? Like, how am I even going about getting a physician to come and work for me if they're gonna call the guards to begin with? That's why it's an optional quest, probably. Because you might not always be able to pull this off based on the situation. But it's interesting, if anything, that I'm not seeing anyone. They're probably doing their own tasks in the garden or something. Bludge. Bludge. I didn't spill that. I didn't spill that at all. But yeah. This ain't a nice place at all. So, no one up there. They should be in the garden. I'm just gonna see if they attack me or something. Monk, 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 monk. Monk, 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 monk. Novice Jodok won't talk to me. Novice Lucas won't talk to me. Monk won't talk to me. None of them. They're all too busy picking up plants for their brews later. Oh. I did read something in the distance. Apparently they're not getting too alarmed so far. Because it's true, I shouldn't stay here, but it's not like they're gonna make a huge fuss of it. But where exactly... Wait. Find a physician. It's telling me to go somewhere different. You. Monk. Okay, yeah. They all don't seem to care about me. Brother Celarius, yeah.
You belong here. Leave right now.
You don't belong here. Leave right now. Go away. What you doing here? You're in a private area. Okay, B. Let's go to B. Maybe the quest wants me to go in a specific spot in order to find what I need to find. B. Oh, okay, so not in the monastery, even though it said the monastery. I'm under the sunlight, but the guards here are none the wiser. They aren't the sharpest. It's more like I got too good at sneaking, even in full plate armor. Oh, maybe it's just this house. Can I? I wish. I wish I had the opportunity and the possibility to just jump over this building and have some parkour, but that's not what this game is about. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Is there any other way to go down? Apparently so, yeah. Let there not be another guard, please. I think there is a ladder. Oh yeah, this will do nicely. This will do just nicely. Okay, nobody here. Good. Nobody here to bother me. I'm gonna eat from the pot. Delicious. Ooh, cook item. Ooh. I'm gonna cook all this raw deer meat. Let me see. Oh, eat. Delicious. You know what, Brodino, here. Let me feed you with some delicacy. Here. Cooked food. I think they prefer not so cooked food, but let's try. Let's see what happens. Oh, they're gonna eat it anyway. Probably not gonna enjoy it as much, nearly as much, but hey, I cooked that.
That's a good boy.
That's my...
Whoa. Beautiful. Okay, so. B. It's literally in front of where we landed with the horse. Landed. Oh, okay. The house has a guard in front of it. Is that the guy? I don't think so. That looks like a regular monk. But how do I get there without destroying the guard? Like, destroying it.
What's going on there?
Is that my cue? Is he gonna abandon the post to check me out? Hey! I'm messing with him. Huh? What's that? Huh? Who's there? Huh? They're not leaving the post though. It seems like they are hard-coded to stay there.
Hey, who's there? You're in the wrong place.
Beautiful.
The best you can do.
We'll see about that. I think you trapped yourself, guard. Not the smartest bunch, I told you. Okay. And we increased mace. I'm just gonna loot the most... Okay, noble coif. I will take that. Okay. The most expensive thing on him, I'm always gonna loot. Okay, we should be fine and dandy now. Just take away these things. Wounded man. Okay, there was a guard there. Okay, didn't see us. Phew. You, Brother Nicodemus, we know this guy. I need help.
Come to ask for help.
Again?
Again?
Such trying times we live in.
Their lordships have laid siege to
He helped us to develop the cure to the poison, to the plague.
I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
Sadly, I can't assist you. I have many needy folk right here requiring my...
I think if you help with the plague, he might be more willing to help. Yeah, what if I help you here first? Yeah, I thought about it. Because when there is the plague, you can choose to help him with curing the plague, but if you refuse, he'll have to shoulder all the job himself, so he's probably not done with it. What if I help you here first? Let's see how much we can do, although it's Sasao, we cannot really go around freely.
Yes, then I'd be willing to go, but not until everything has been put to rights here first.
Very well. Where should I start?
Talk to Johanka.
Bye-bye.
Johanka, bye-bye. No, where is Johanka? Was here just a moment ago. I'm not free to just go wherever, you see. Where is Johanka? Okay, you know what? Close. Close. We're gonna wait. Given we have no issue waiting and our nourishment nor energy will go down, I'll just wait for 2 hours. Imagine if we get infected. Okay, the door is open. Is she here? No, she's not. We're gonna wait again. Johanka dear, I cannot go out and fetch you. Where the hell is Johanka anyway? Damn girl. Oh, there you are.
For the love of God, what have you been doing?
None of your business.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and...
Yes? Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
Can I help in any way?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands.
Just an extra pair?
And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Ratai unconscious, and I knew... How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying.
Are dying? Everyone is dead.
Do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's
I got some game that I hunted. Nobody helps you. You are in front of the monastery. So much for Christian solidarity.
Maybe, but they leave the healing up to God.
Yeah, exactly.
Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
I can take a look myself.
Look at them myself.
I'm pretty knowledgeable in first aid too.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it. And
My boy. So cultured.
I know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
What are you talking about?
Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
I mean, back then, dentists weren't even a thing, so something hurt it, your teeth will hurt so much it was unbearable, just take it out. Although I remember hearing from a dentist of mine that back then, even until a century ago, but even sooner than that, much sooner than that, like even 50, 60 years ago, like whenever you had some problem, a cavity, as long as it wasn't getting infected or any other kind of issue occurred, eventually the teeth would rot itself and it wouldn't hurt anymore. As long as the nerve isn't affected in any way and there is no infection, you just got a hole in there and eventually it's gonna pass. It's gonna hurt, but eventually it's gonna pass. So even back then, I mean, also remember, back then they didn't have all the sugary poisonous food we have nowadays. All the sugary drinks, sodas, chocolates, they didn't have all of that. So even the cavities and teeth problems weren't as bad. So, doesn't the monastery care for them?
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep. But I wouldn't say they help exactly.
Tolerate.
They just tolerate us.
Yeah. Do you have enough food?
Have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game.
That would be a great...
What a great coincidence. I got something.
Anything else, you know?
Look around.
Well,
My gosh.
Crowded.
Try not to be too sassy.
Some of the sick lying in the open
Oh,
air.
just game, not cooked? I'm so cooked.
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I
Me?
tried that. Out loud.
Me? Negotiating with the monastery? Are you kidding me? Why is the guard outside? Why was the guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all. Of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
It's fine, I got rid of him. I got rid of him.
How are you?
There was a guard guarding you.
But other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly
Ooh.
strutting around in front of me.
My gosh, just the worst.
What else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around...
Well, it's fine, because in Sassao people don't like me anyway. Okay, what can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
Yeah, usually... Here is a saying. Let's say, sometimes people will claim, oh, power is what makes people evil. Like, when people start to get too much money and too much power, they just get corrupted all of a sudden. But that's not true. It's more true the saying that power reveals. Because there are plenty of people that, as long as they don't have power and they cannot do or allow themselves to do anything they want, they will hold on to their basic instincts and their, how can we put it, all their perversion, all their worst, let's put it like that. But once they get enough power to do whatever they want, to know they can dare doing what they want, that's when power reveals. It doesn't corrupt, it reveals. It reveals the person that it has always been. They just were waiting until they could get away with what they wanted to do. That's all there is to it. Right. And that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power.
About the situation here. Okay, now that's all. Okay, so the game, I mean, thanks to Borodino, getting games should be easy. Elias, can I talk to you?
Beat it.
See, they hate me. Who are you?
Brother Elias.
That's it? I paid 210 groschen for that information? I guess I need to improve my relationship here if I want to negotiate anything. Like anything at all. Let me see here. A. Find out how to get better conditions for the sick. In God's hands. Get sufficient meat. Help with healing the sick in the monastery. Find out how to get better. Okay. Okay. Sick needs some nutritious food. Nicodemus. Where was Nicodemus again? I think I saw Nicodemus. No, Nicodemus, I need to speak to him inside here. If he's still inside, yes, there is.
You're the one who's in charge of the wounded.
Yes, I'm the Infirmarius.
I know you. I don't need another introduction.
Monks who couldn't walk to take care of. Now I have this mess to do.
Now.
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with their own legs.
Oh, if that were the only bodily function they could control. God, I shouldn't talk like that. It's a blessing to live to such an age.
It's true. It's true. It's a blessing to live in such an age at all, because most people would be dying in their infancy. Training? Alchemy? Are you pulling my leg or something? Oh yeah, he's not too fond of me either. Why are they so badly provided for?
I can't afford anything more for them.
How is that possible? You're the Infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no say in how much money I'm given. And because the abbot's away...
Oh, that's too bad. And hello there, Princess Pandalicious. Hope you'll be doing good, better than me. It seems that Henry didn't steal any more storms from your area, so here I am sweating my my butt cheeks off, as so to speak. But it's bearable for now. It is somewhat bearable. We'll see how long, for how much longer it will be. Can't you do anything though? You are the...
Can't you do anything? Won't the others help?
Unfortunately not. The brothers in the cloister aren't much interested.
Yeah, I guess the monastery only cares about...
The custodian has enough on his plate.
They will only send the help of God, which means they conveniently get to do nothing. Princess Pandalicious, it's nice and wet here today, lovely and cool. My goodness. Are you really asking me to send Harry, hungry Harry, over there to steal some more clouds? Because you just said the word, I won't hesitate. For once I'm happy to see rain. I mean, it's an everlasting companion over there. Am I right? You should be used to it. You should be used to rain. The cool embrace of rain every day. Usually, yes. See, then it's not for once. You're being too harsh with the rain. You know what? Seeing this kind of hard relationship, love and hate relationship, allow me to take a little from you. And you know what? I'll be as generous as to say I will only steal it from you in the summer. How about that? So you can both get a little break, and when comes the winter, you can be friends again. It's hot, I can cope with.
I believe your conscience lets you leave the Skalitz locals in such a state.
I know. I'm ashamed.
A shame!
But my brothers believe it's all in God's hands now.
Yeah, that's the thing. They believe God is gonna do anything. He's gonna do something. If God doesn't help these poor bastards, they were meant to die. God had plans for them. That's how the monastery cleaned themselves.
I'll try to talk to him.
That is all.
So, conditions here seem to me quite
unchristian.
You're not the only one.
Unchristian. Unchristian. It's the first time I hear that word, unchristian. Have you ever used the word unchristian, princess? Ever? Maybe in front of the ecclesia or even at mass. This is so unchristian. How could this be even possible?
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well taken care of. Others are dying here needlessly. It's a good thing we have Johanka here.
God bless Johanka.
So you don't normally treat the wounded then?
Well, there were accidents, of course.
Accidents, naturally.
Someone who'd been kicked by a cow or bitten by a goat. But this, I've never dealt with the carnage of battle before.
If there had been a battle.
It's not a fun thing.
This was cold-blooded slaughter.
Yeah.
You were there? God be merciful.
Funnily enough,
to you and
all those slaughters, because anyone studying history books will figure, oh my gosh, there were so many wars and battles back then, but the reality is history books will tell you the most important and documented things that happen in our history. And it just so happens that most of those were battles, because they were war reporting. But otherwise, it's not like every single piece of land, every single square meter was affected by war and slaughter. Not at all. It's just that they were the most interesting bits. And when you read books of history, you're like, oh wow, wars everywhere. Fantastic. No, the only things that will decimate everyone regardless were plagues, like the Black Plague, this kind of huge calamities, we could say. Almost nobody could escape from those except very remote villages and such, towns and these kind of things. Isolated. How can I help?
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I have.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look. However, you don't look like you've studied the Hippocratic arts.
Hippocratic arts?
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith.
Oh yeah, it means my ability with dealing with alchemy stuff. Princess, history is merely the records of the victorious and powerful of the times. True. Imagine how much more history we don't know about. By the end of the day, yeah, it's all records. It's always to show, see how much bigger my mace is than yours. I won this, and this other fight. And then I lost this, and this other fight. And then we completely flopped during the World War. That's usually how it goes. What do you think about the custodian?
About the custodian.
Baron von...
You don't like it either?
Well, he does his job well. And the last time I saw him was when I was rubbing ointment on his rash.
I heard he's been here a lot lately.
Well, that's true. He comes to visit Johanka.
Ah.
Thank you.
Propaganda, all of it, of course. But think about it. Like, it's only natural. Even most of the things we got nowadays. Take, for example, the cinema. Like, cinema was initially invented because they wanted to use it for propaganda. Most of the technology we benefit of today was all born in an effort for war, propaganda, and all of that. Eventually, though, we managed to slowly change it to accommodate a regular individual's need and entertainment. Easy like that. So unfortunately, everything is born from a very strong propagandistic sense or even for a war effort, and then can slowly become more streamlined. Lol, that's my husband telling me off, he teaches history. I mean, see? Imagine just going to him and be like, huh, maybe he's gonna repeat to you I don't know, maybe for a test that he's gonna hold for his students. The next day you're like, that's all propaganda anyway. Are you trying to put propaganda in my head now? Are you trying to gaslight me now, husband? Guess who's sleeping on the sofa? But it was just preparation for a test. Not fooling me. Keep your propaganda to yourself. My fault giggling so loud.
Greetings, Henry.
Imagine giggling being a sin.
Good luck then.
Imagine that. I do remember actually there was the brother of an ex at the time that he, you know, this, what's the term? What's the way you call them? The I know it all. Yeah, he was a I know it all. And not in a very fun way at all. Like, he wasn't very popular, let's put it like that. And and I do remember he started to talk to me about something that he cared about without even trying to understand if I cared about that. So I faked myself interested because, you know, that's what you do to be somewhat, you know, socially decent, because that's what's expected. But when he inquired on what he said, know it all exactly, I simply went and be like, oh yeah, surely some propaganda bullshit, like all of history. He didn't take it at all well. I couldn't care any less. I was being clearly sarcastic though. Anyone with a bit of, you know, reading the room skills would have understood, okay, this guy doesn't really care about what I'm trying to tell him. because I'm talking a bit too much now, to the point where I should know when to stop, but no. He kept going. I answered with sarcasm, and he simply shut up and went away. Also known as the narcissistic wonker. There are people who love their voices. They're so enamored with their own voices and the sound of it. I mean, I was gonna say we all kinda are to an extent, but not all of us actually. But it's important to read the room more than people think. And this comes from someone that, how can I put it? I was used when I was little to be pretty timid and afraid at times to speak my mind. Then I got to a point where I will be finding the courage and bravery to actually speak, and I would be speaking a bit too much because I got very excited that I could finally speak. It's like someone that discovers the use of their legs for the first time and cannot stop running until you crumble down. Then eventually understood maybe I should speak a little less and hear a bit more and listen a bit more. And then eventually, and I feel like many people forget the last step. Like they only learn how to speak a lot and care only about what they talk about, to the point where they don't even care about learning how to read the room. Not all of them, of course, but come on. I cannot think of anyone that, if I was to ask them, is there anyone like in recent times that you talked to and they couldn't shut up? They just couldn't shut up. Even with plenty of signals, maybe you pointing your feet to another direction, scratching your head, looking around, and they just couldn't shut up. Nobody, exactly. Bless them. Oof, me? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, princess? What are you even talking about? You know, here's the thing. You could virtually speak forever, talk forever, as long as the things you say are fine with the other person. Like, here's the thing. This works mostly with people you don't really hang around with a lot. Because sometimes you might not exactly know what they want to talk about. You have to study them a bit, okay? But whenever you are with someone that you're used to hang around with, you know them a bit, you know what to talk about, what they're into, you can talk forever. Who cares? I'm talking about with people in general. Sometimes it's more important to listen and understand what you're blathering about. But it's fine. I love rambling myself. I just know when to ramble and with whom to ramble. And one of the most beautiful things about streaming is that Sodegaard. Shh. One of the cool things about streaming is that you're allowed to ramble as much as you want because this is your space. Anyone who's in here and is like, I don't like your rambling. Why are you here? Yes, I know, just being silly. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I know you're being silly. Silly gal. Oh. Is the guard still here? Okay, no, they moved away. I'm trying to find someone, the custodian from the monastery, but... I can't quite... Maybe... Oh, maybe they're up there. Maybe they are up there. Let me sneak up there. Princess Pandalicious, I like your rambling. I don't listen for the games.
Shake those snug hips.
Something tells me you also like to see me drinking until I explode. Just like yesterday, easiest challenge I've ever had. Easiest bladder challenge of my life. So easy, just wait it out. But sure, I was gladder when it was all over. But yeah, that's the point. Like, imagine there are people that literally stream, and it's the most streamed category, where they simply chat. The category is called just chatting, and people simply chat with others that stumble in the room. It's like a little party online, like a Skype call or anything like that. RIP Skype, by the way. But yeah, and the game is an excuse to have something to talk about, but oftentimes you can derail the conversation to totally different topics. And it's all fine, as long as you are having fun. As we are having fun. Because oh boy, do I like to derail from the game myself. Not safe for Hungry Harry thought. Naughty. I need to find the custo. Who are you? The prior. Can I steal from the prior? I cannot be here. I'm not supposed to be here. Please let me go. Let me through. I cannot find any custodian. I cannot find anyone. Also, to think is still allowed. Anyone is still free to think whatever they want. And it's fine. The good skill is knowing when to voice out that thought. If you can voice out that thought. Ooh. There is no one here, right? I cannot find this custodian. I'm thinking that I probably killed the custodian at some point. Oh no, I cannot fit in here. I'm too thickety thick. Oh, Brother Porter? That dude is just outright scared of me. Oh. Oh, he's just outright scared of me. He's so scared. Thank the gods and goddesses. All of them. Amen. Oh my goodness. Can I defeat this army of monks? Which doesn't even seem to be bothered by me. But let's see. Custodian. None of them is a custodian. I wonder if the person I'm looking for is even here. I'm starting to doubt myself. And that's over. The moment you start doubting yourself, it's all over. That means you have to open the diary, second guess yourself and be like, maybe I went for the a wrong objective. Optional gets associated. Okay, this one I know from the custodian, but where is the custodian? There is nothing here. Wait. Why am I so obsessed with this monastery that for some reason I keep thinking whoever I need to find is inside the monastery when in reality they are not. The custodian is over here. That house that we should know very well because we've been there for a good 2 hours yesterday trying to catch an assassin. An assassin, quote unquote. It's fine. No need for Google. No need for cheeky Google. We got this. It's just us being extremely proficient at sidetracking ourselves. Or I should say just me. Wait, guard. No, it's not a guard, good. Oh, it's the guy from... It's Brother Porter from before. That is so scared of me for some reason. Oh my goodness. Wait, no, you didn't see me. Shut up, you didn't see me. Surrender, you wish. In your dream. Wait, still chasing. He's not gonna find me anymore. I'm just gonna lose him. Easy. Easiest escape of my life. Netto. Yoink. Nobody's gonna care anyway. So... Brother... Custodian, there it is. Custodian, can I talk to you for a second? Although, wait, no, this is the custodian scribe. I need to talk to the custodian. Is he even here? Is he even... Hello? There he is.
God Almighty.
Maybe?
What are you here for?
Supplies. Supplies. All the supplies.
Yes,
Ah.
I do.
Good. Does she ever talk about me?
You sleazy bastard. A little.
Sometimes. A little.
That's good. Excellent. Johanka means a lot to me.
Can I kill this guy?
For supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Skalitz. They need blankets, food.
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmarians...
Oh, if you like Johanka so much, you best help.
Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest me?
Wow. Because I'll pay you. Wow. This guy has a speed check that it's impossible. Look at this. Just to put things into perspective. Actually, wait. I think it's best if I do this. So basically, this is my skill. This is my speechcraft skill. Whereas this one is the other person's skill. If my skill is not higher than his, I'm bound to fail. Just to give you an idea. And that means we have no other choice but to pay. That's terrible.
Because I'll pay you.
For supplies? But of course. That will be...
Oh, come off it. You get your supplies from the monastery for free. No one will bat an eyelid if you ask for more. Blankets can get chewed up by mice. Food can go off.
Exactly. Only this little? This little? Oh my goodness. I can afford that.
It'll take more than that.
It'll take more than that to persuade me. Here.
Yes. These things happen, certainly. And as long as the
See?
monastery...
Gold. Gold is yet again the solution to everything. Gold truly buys happiness in the 14th century. Oh, I'm not supposed to be there? Oh no, okay. Okay, we're done with it. I guess next up, let me see. Help with healing the sick in the monastery, get sufficient game. Okay, we got a little hunt to do. We got a little bit of a hunt, because we need to get some fresh game. And where can I find fresh game around here? I mean, the woods in here feel like they could be a good spot. Maybe even out here? Let's try. Let us try and check. Is there still a guard outside? Probably. We're gonna dispatch them quickly. Easy. It's gonna be easy. And I'm starting to feel tired. That's not good. Wait though, no, this is an open field. I don't think there will be much of a fauna and game to hunt. They'll be more likely around here and here, but I cannot fast travel all the way there. I mean, I can take the horse and go over there. It's fine. Come on, Borodino. We got a few rabbits and maybe deers to hunt for.
Yeah.
Fresh. Yeah, surely there has to be a few animals in here. There has to be something. Has to be.
Yeah.
Somewhere. Anywhere. Lots of mushrooms. A doggo. No, that's mine. Okay, I thought it was another doggo. I thought it was the guy's doggo. But yeah. Yeah, I feel like perhaps I might be able to hunt something here. Yeah, let's go. Huh. Rodino, I need you to hunt now, boy. We need plenty of bunnies and hopefully, possibly some deers. There has to be someone. Rodino? Listen. We're gonna hunt for game.
You'll love this.
I'm gonna give you some food first and foremost to motivate you. Here, have some hare meat. And after that, you're gonna go and hunt for me. Ooh, a new perk point!
Let's hunt something. Hare.
Let me check the perk point first. Player skills, Houndmaster. Okay. Nice doggy. Tooth and claw. Alarm. Alarm. Greater chance to cause someone to bleed. I feel like I want sick. And chase. The rest is not really that important. Alarm, it's I mean, growl to warn you of nearby proximity enemies, but I'm not too sure. The causing bleed, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool because it's pretty much enabling my own perk that increases my damage whenever someone is bleeding. Although I don't know if it's from my bleeding I caused. Still, I'm not seeing anything here. I'm not seeing enough bunnies or deers or anything. Is this even a good spot to hunt? I'm starting to have doubts. That's problematic. That's not good. Borodino. We're fricked. Where should we hunt? Maybe close to Samopesh. Adroni, you can't do me! That sounds like a provocation there. That sounds like a provocation. And you know, whenever you go to someone and you say, you can't do this, they're gonna take it like a taunt. But other than that, welcome to the stream. I hope you are not sweating as much as I am right now. Because my goodness, is it getting hotter and hotter by the minute here. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Shoot! Okay. Come on, take up your weapons. Ouch. I called it. The problem is that I'm being literally... There you go, there you go. How you like that? Ow. It's fine, I can take on all of you. Oh my gosh, this dog. Take that. There you go. I'm sorry, doggo, but you chose the wrong... Ow! Ow, ow, wrong owners. There you go. Don't do me like that. That's too late, Adroring. You provoked me. It is too late to... Ooh. Whoa, how many are there? Take that. Take that. You take this and this. Beautiful. You're gonna give me everything. Actually, you know what?
No surrender. A pox on you.
Oh, pox on me. How about this? Easy. I can't watch your stuff today, I got my own stuff. Hey, you feel free to watch me whenever and wherever you feel like. Never feel like you have to justify or whatever. You come and watch my stuff whenever you're feeling like it. Look how many fly Argek. Okay. There it is. Get her. Beautiful. Okay, we're gonna eat something... No, actually, I need to sleep. Can I sleep in this? Yeah, I can. I totally can. We're gonna replenish our fatigue. Through the night? Yeah, through the night, because I got no... What the... Thank the gods I sleep in armor. Thank the gods. Let me draw my weapon. There you go. There you go. How did you like that, huh? Didn't even mercy kill him. Beautiful. Oh. A drawing. I have to run quick. Just pop in to say what's good. Oh, I can appreciate that. I can appreciate what's good other than my sweat. That we are soon to finish Kingdom Come Deliverance. Hungry Henry. And we might, after this, go with some Fallout 3. I will make sure to announce that on the Discord regardless to make it official. But yeah, We are nearing the end. We are doing a few odd jobs here and there, a few errands around before tackling the final quest, because I think it's gonna be the final quest. We got the castle to besiege, you see. But thank you for dropping in, Adrorin. Anytime. You can drop by to say hello. Okay, I think we are safe now. I'm gonna eat from the pot. You've been in this game for a dog's age. I mean, I feel like... yeah, it's gonna be a month since I finished Morrowind. So it lasted exactly a month. Like, this playthrough has lasted exactly 1 month. Unlike Oblivion, which lasted 2 full months, and also Morrowind, almost as much as that. This one full month. And I did quite a lot of content, not all of the side quests, but much of it, very much of it. And after that, if I go with Fallout 3, it might also last for 1 month at the end of the day. Like, they weren't very long games. But this one I enjoyed so far. Ooh, Morgenstern. I don't care about this mace. I like my mace more. Can I open this? Ooh. Oh, the digestive potion. I'm gonna have this. I'm gonna have all. I'm gonna take your everything. Also, the bodies despawned. Isn't it funny that in 1 hour, all the bodies of my enemies despawn? And look what Borodino brought! A fresh rabbit! Yoo-hoo! We got the hair meat. We only need, let me see. We only need... yeah, we got 1/5. No, 1/4. Because if every bunny counts for 25 game meat, we only need 3 more. Although I think the quantity, it's randomized. So, perhaps 3 more to 4 more bunnies. But it's fine, because Borodino is gonna catch them all, right? Right, Borodino, where are you? He will come for me. In the meantime, let's see if we can hunt some game for ourselves. I mean, we're pretty fast at this point that we can chase down game. Sit. Oh, thank you, Borodino. Thank you so much. Give it here. Beautiful. This one didn't spin for some reason. This one isn't affected by the Beyblade spinning shenanigan for some odd reason. Borodino, we need more. Ooh, he already saw one. Whoa, whoa! I gotta say, this is beautiful. I don't know of any other game that lets you have a dog companion that goes and hunts for you. I've never seen a game such as this, where the doggo can actually find and hunt game for you. Probably there are, but not that I've seen. A drawing got some evil nurse coming to this house for 3 hours today. Why evil? Why evil? What is she gonna do to you? Or what are they gonna do to you? I don't even know if it's a male or female nurse. Are they gonna be gentle? Why are they evil? Do they go to a satanic church or something? Food.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
A 14th century satanic church, I gotta make sure to specify. Hair, it's stolen? Who cares if it's stolen? It's still game. Apparently, I cannot hunt in this area. But that's not gonna stop me. Ui. Yahoo! Good boy, good boy. He's going for another one. I mean, I think it's fine. Yeah, we're fine, Borodino. Stop him. Time out, time out, time out, time out. Good boy. Good boy. Let's praise you.
That's my boy.
Oh, trust me. But now you got us curious. I mean, naturally, feel free not to delve into any specific or personal stuff. I'm just curious, though, why they will earn the devil, the evil nickname. Because maybe you're scared of syringes and stuff. In that case, yeah. I mean, it's like the fear of dentists. Everyone who has a fear of dentists see them as devils or something. I know I used to when I was little. Food.
I've got for you.
Look what I got for you. Some more hare meat. Red deer venison. Enjoy. Okay, I feel like we got enough meat and we can go back to Sasau. Mount. We're gonna mount Borodino. Not in that way. You naughty, naughty people. Beauties. Put away the bow. There we go. So these ones were probably poachers. The ones that attacked me. Otherwise I see no other reason why they would be attacking me. Why did you give yourself away so easily, princess? I busted your thoughts. I busted your thoughts and you felt like, oh no, he got me. This is unbearable. I need to come out and say it. Honestly, I found myself in your position plenty times. Won't say if I gave myself away though. Princess Panalish attacked you for sleeping in their bed like Goldilocks. I mean, at the end of the day, they should feel flat. Ow! 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 Why? Borodino, after all this time, why would you just throw me like that? Terrible. Still, before this sudden betrayal, I was gonna say, I would actually feel flattered that a knight, a handsome, smelly knight, such as Hungry Harry, would choose to sleep in your pitiful rags you call bed. Did you just fall off your horse? Apparently he didn't enjoy the prospect of being mounted. That's all I can say, princess. I guess horses can be choosers too. Shame, truly. Truly shame. No, dog, no, Borodino, bro, no, don't taunt the guard, don't taunt the guard. Okay, we need to go back there. Wait, actually, we don't need to go. Wait, we got the meats. And we have to bring it back, let me see. Okay, we got sufficient stuff. I think, yeah, it was right here. Are they gonna see me? Is he already here? I mean, the guard is over there. What's that? Wait. What's that? What's that? Let's see if I can... Yeah, I'm just gonna get here. Wait for him to get out. His cone of vision is not gonna get all the way here. Okay, yeah, must have been the wind. Exactly. Is anyone around? No? Oh, come on! I wanted to see the prompt about stealth killing. It's fine, we got this.
Come here, lily liver.
What did you call me? What did you just call me? Ow!
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, call me Harry. How about this, huh? Okay, missed. The problem with the mace is that it's beautiful, but it has much lower reach than a sword. Ow. Okay, he got a little combo there. There you go. Okay, he's just gonna run off, it's fine. As long as he's gonna run off and leave the fight, it's totally Gucci. That's not gonna help you. There you go. Oh, come on, there is another one joining the fray. Really? There you go. I should have my Borodino. Yeah, exactly.
Bring it on.
There you go. I want to kill you so badly. Like, this guy is wombo comboing me to no end, and I hate that.
You're going to cry now.
Are there more guards coming, by the way? Or it's just us? Is this a date? Is this a threesome I never agreed for? I can take it. I can take a threesome. As long as it's just us. And no more uninvited guests. There you go. There you go. I got pretty good improvisation skills at the end of the day, so it's gonna work out just swell. Bugger? You should have said fucker. There. Oh, how did you like that? Haha. He liked that. He really liked that. What about you? I'm gonna feast on your organs. With gusto. There you go. I said it. What about you? Okay, the guy died there. There is another guard who has no idea what's going on. Okay, they're all coming out for some reason. Okay, I'm not in the mood for any more sparring, sword fighting. So I'll just go around here. They shouldn't be able to see me if I sneak like this. And I will elude them all. You are not seeing me. You cannot see me. You cannot possibly see me from there. I mean, yes, he very much can. But I'm too good at stealth. All the guards are coming out now. What the frick? Okay, bugger off. Ah! It's fine, it's fine. We're gonna get up from there. All the guards are literally... Please, don't come back, though. Don't come back this soon. Oh, come on! Harry should try some blindfolded sparring. No, because then he wouldn't be able to tell which mace he's fighting with. He won't know what he's missing. More like he won't know what hit him. Because, you know, at that point, it's all up for grabs. You won't know what kind of mace hit you. I'm not supposed to go around here. But I'm still going to, because I want to destroy this guard. Oh, sometimes you don't get the chance. It's fine. It's fine, we got him. Ah! I mean, I should be more careful because more guards are gonna be on their way. Not today, though. Hehe. Okay, nobody else saw. Fine. Now we're gonna make quick before the guards that left the castle come back, because they all went out to look out for me. Okay, we don't have much time. You bugger off. Hello?
Got bellyache. God.
Where is Johanka? There she is, Johanka.
Henry.
Henry! I brought some meat. Lots of meat. There you go. Bunny meat, though. Hare meat. And this. Let's see how much it is. It's not enough. It's not enough. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna give you 2 of my dried meat.
Thank you, Henry. Rich food will definitely help.
I needed that meat for myself. Whatever.
Tell me more. All right.
Tell me more. All right. Actually, never mind. Okay, I need to talk to Brother Nicodemus. Tell him about the wounded. Okay, no. What about the supplies?
I'll come to ask for...
Again?
Their lord...
Yeah.
I thought I had already dealt with the supplies. Wait, let me check. How with the healing the 6? It should be fine now. Maybe I should tell her again about the supplies. But I don't get any new dialogue for that. Strange. I mean, I did what I needed to do. Look in the infirmary and see how they're doing. Oh, maybe I need to talk to them all.
I'm not needed here.
Christ above!
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else
Hurts like
moaning and
frick.
groaning and that, I can't get any sleep.
I'll help you. I'll put you to sleep forever.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Who pushed me? Who pushed me? Who dare it?
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you. Find something to help the insomniac fall asleep.
I'm not needed here.
Yeah, where? What's happening?
He's hallucinating.
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
Why?
Is there anything I can do to help?
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't.
It's just purple. Just purple herbs. What kind of purple herbs
Something has to be written about it.
would you think about when someone told you, get me some purple herbs?
Thank you. Thank you. Take care now.
Lilies? No, lilies are not purple. They are lily. But purple. Purple, I mean, there are quite a few flowers that are purple. Like purple lilies, purple roses, purplies. There are plenty of purple flowers. Anise. Lavender, it doesn't have purple in the name, so you might be lying. Wait. Oh, I think you're right. Lavender. No, lavender is lavender. The lavender color is lavender.
You look alright.
Mostly, but
did the cumin...
But it is purple.
Do they rebandage it for
I
you?
mean...
Occasionally.
Well, that's no use. Those bandages need changing.
I mean... As a woman, you should be able to tell the slightest difference in hue of color and determine, actually, that's not purple. That is lily. That is just a hashtag, no, hex code lower than what you're referring to as purple. And get very embroiled into the conversation. No, actually, it's true. It's purple. And I was thinking also because I'm thinking about, I don't know how to say some Italian names of flowers. I don't know the version of English, but there are those that are like very much open. They look like bells. They look like reverse bells. They got this yellow thing inside, and there can be many sort of colors, but also purple, like a strong purple. Princess Pandalicious, I deal with little people. All shadows of color are just one color at the stage. Oh, you mean that in order to define more colors, you have to teach in a Academy of the Arts, pretty much? Is that what you're implying? Here, use purple. Yay! Wait, that's actually blue. But blue, it's from... it's still a shade of purple. And you'll be like, actually, if you add red, you dummy. I have some bandages.
Wonderful.
I can do it myself.
I
Hungry Harry, it's very well proficient in the arts of bandaging.
But unfortunately,
He had to bandage his own bones and bone over and over.
Well, fine then.
This one is just sky blue and dark blue are just blue, for example. But isn't that being a bit reductive?
I'm not needed here. These wounds have been well taken care of.
Like, isn't it cooler when you can go and be like extremely obnoxious and be like, actually, and that's not blue. That's not blue. That's night blue. How to be extremely obnoxious 101. When they're free, fine, it will do. Oh, I thought you would go around... Okay. For a second, I thought we were still talking about entertaining this kind of conversation with grown-ups. My goodness.
He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka.
Johanka.
From Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly.
Probably a fever.
For the love of God.
For the love of God! What did you do?
One of the sick men.
Semek.
Semek.
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and...
Henry, for God's sake.
For God's sake, Henry!
Your friends. There isn't time to waste on some construction.
I mean, who cares?
What were you thinking?
I changed page. My life is different now. Look at me, I'm a knight. Why would I care about some old neighbor that is dying anywhere? And I didn't even remember of him.
What happened to Philip?
Princess Pandalicious, my older lad, will do exactly that though. Names, colors, quite exactly, and a little pompously.
Maybe. He didn't.
Oh, it will be funny when there will come a day.
He hid for days.
He goes, actually, the sky is blue night.
Us.
And someone will call him out on that and be like,
Only Father Simon might have been able to save him.
you want to see another kind of blue?
And where is he?
This blue though only appears on the skin.
Years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
And then they're gonna incur into some
About a wild man in the woods.
deep kisses or love
Lothar
bites.
is the place to go.
One day in the future. And they'll be like, oh, what kind of blue is this? They'll come over to you and be like, oh, what blue is this? Or maybe, what blue is this? And then you realize it's a vampire. And you have to go around and scream for help. And maybe find a man of the church, or even Hungry Hungry Harry, to help you deal with such vampire. And then find a healing, a potion to cure vampirism, as soon as possible. Maybe that vaccine, or something like that. What about the man with the bandaged leg?
He doesn't look wounded, but he's really...
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right.
Ooh, the bone came right through the skin.
I've seen folk in that.
Sometimes you just have to be gentle, not overdo something.
There has to be something.
Keep the bone in place, you see.
What do you suggest?
Keep it there.
The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
I'll straighten his leg. Leave it to Harry.
You?
He calls a clear sky in summer Ceruleum. Cheeky lad. I mean, Ceruleum where you live. Because in the UK, as well as Germany, as well as Northern Europe in general,
well,
ceruleum is pretty much a greyish blue, if you had to put it just plainly. So yeah, you could go and be like, actually, clear sky in summer would be... Wait, we got the word for it. We got the word because there are so many shades of blue. Light blue. Why in English there is only light blue? Because in Italian you can call it azzurro to say it's light blue. I mean, there is azure, which is an uncommon way of referring to it, referring to light blue internationally, but that's such a... I don't know. It doesn't have that oomph to it. It doesn't have that... Okay, here is a thing. Here is a thing to teach your lad. Be like, you have to call it azure.
They give us some food.
Whenever it's light blue, it's azure.
But I wouldn't say they...
It's just azure.
More like they just tolerate.
Sky blue, light blue, azure. Sky blue though, it's like midnight blue and all those. Like azure. Azure feels so distinct because it's uncommon.
Very well.
You don't want to...
All right.
You want to stand out, you see. We're not in Japan. You want to stand out. You are free to stand out without incurring into some sort of social shenanigans or judgment. Stand out. Call it azure. Easy. Celeste. Yeah, exactly. Or azzurro. There are many ways to call the colors. We got all different names. It's most often shades of grey. How many? 10, 20, 50, 60. See the man with a broken bone. Who was it? Set the leg. Crack.
Aye.
Ooh. Yeah, Harry wasn't very delicate, but you know what?
Done.
He gets the job done. He truly gets the job done. Depends on cloud density. The funny thing, and I say this a lot, is that here, whenever we got clouds, it's not very often. But when we do, the sky becomes a... What's the word? Like a picturesque display of all kinds of different colors. Like the clouds will get painted with pink, red, crimson. It's beautiful. It's incredible. And the mountains too. The mountains will get painted with the reflection of the clouds. So you will see pink and red mountains in the distance, because you know what happens. It's the mountains in the distance, they appear blue when it's just a clear sky, because it's the atmosphere particles that make it appear blue. But that's because in the air there are particles that the further something is from us, the blurred, and not necessarily blurred, but the more opaque and bluish they will appear because of those particles. But when the sun and when the clouds get painted with crimson color, so maybe there is also a sunset or something like that, those particles change color as well. And so those mountains become crimson in the distance. Beautiful. Bloody mountains. Dreary, murky, overcast. Yeah. At the end of the day, I'm really trying to put an effort there to try and convey as much as I can with the vocabulary that I own so far. But yeah, it's pretty amazing. Pretty damn amazing. You're better.
See, you look much better.
No, I feel much better. Then I heard it.
That was fast.
You. Thank you. If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, come and see me. There's nothing much happens here without my knowledge. Thomas is my name. May the Lord watch over you.
And I cannot ask him anything. Mad lad. So I'm fine. Oh, get healing herbs for Samek. Help with the healing. We're healing the sick in the monastery. Wait, it's those ones. Okay, not inside the monastery. I gotta be careful, because otherwise I will just sneak inside the monastery again, only to realize 10 minutes after I wasn't needed there. That's probably what's gonna happen if I go there. But yeah, I have no clue how to help the insomniac man. Maybe I need to talk to this guy.
What do you do? What I...
Since... And what... May... Sometime.
Sometime.
Do you know anything about... A little?
I don't know anything about healing, but I help him with the boys. Okay. You like clouds for the god race. And not just the god race. But yeah, you're right, princess. I like the clouds for many reasons. It's probably why... I probably like them, because we don't get them as much as you do. You probably despise clouds. Also because from what I've seen and heard, your clouds usually isn't really like the picturesque kind of cloud that you see on the sky with, you know, very clearly distinct, sharp, smooth. No. It's like a whole blanket of grayness that it's all clouds. Oftentimes. Not always, but oftentimes. But here, whenever there is clouds, it's oftentimes just isolated. You can tell the contours. They're pretty well embossed on the sky. Like, it's like from a movie, usually. Even especially when they are in front of a moon, you see all the lights carving through the cloud. Generally, ours are dark and dense. Yeah, that also might not help, because whenever you put anything in black, it takes away all the nuance. The black clouds take away most of the nuance. They are cool, but if they are completely black, they take away everything. Like, don't mind me. I love whenever there is a big chunky crimson cloud that slowly starts getting more shades of red until it becomes darker and darker and ends up in black. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. But yeah, there has to be a sort of degree of shadiness to those clouds. Of grayness. Okay, I have no clue, honestly, who to talk to about this man that needs an insomniac potion.
Tell me more. All right.
God bless.
I feel like it's all I can do, but this physician still won't come to me. I mean, I'm supposed to help and get some healing herbs, but find Father Simon. Who's even Father... Oh, Father Porter. This guy hates me. This guy is so afraid of me. He always runs away. Overseer. Yeah, I'm afraid I cannot go on. Because this requires me to be actually friendly with the monastery, probably. You know what? We tried what we could. We've done as many secondary quests we could to help with the main quest, so I feel like we're at a good point to go back to Talmberg and proceed for the final quest. Frick the guards, I forgot. Evade! We managed to evade the guards, I can't believe it. We actually did it. That was lucky, that was lucky. Talmberg! Cool. Cool. Come on, Brodino.
Have a drink. Shake those
Thank you, Princess. I was just wondering, how long can I still go without drinking? Without someone suddenly taking care of my hydration. I was planning on going or excusing myself in a few minutes, but I'm afraid I may have to cut on some of those minutes at this point. In fact, I think I'm gonna reach the camp, excuse myself, and then proceed with the main quest, which might be... actually, yeah, I'm pretty confident it will be the last of the game. But it doesn't mean there isn't more stuff to be doing after. We still got, after all, we still got a hot date waiting for us all the way here at Rattay Mill. So, even if we finish the game, we still have a little affair to be taken care of. You can bet on that. Okay. So, I like to save here, anywhere. Is anywhere... Okay, sleep and save. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm gonna sleep for just 2 hours. 2 hours. Good. Alright. Perfect. And then I'm gonna excuse myself and I shall be right back.
That was years ago against the Turks. Sigismund was on good terms with his brother then.
So, it seems a bit peculiar to me.
And back we are. Yes, my chair was going down. Welcome back, I missed you. Wink wink. Nudge nudge. Aww, I know. Those few minutes without my presence must have been excruciating. But it's totally fine, for here I am, back again, and back for the final quest of the game. In fact, devastating. My gosh, the amounts of flattery. Shamelessly flattering me like this. Princess. Oh, you never fail to coat this stream with sugar. Captain Bernard.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Yeah. We almost lost the trebuchet. I don't want to talk about this. So, in order to start the main quest, tell the quartermaster about the beer. I'm going to right away. Present so when have I ever had shame? I'm just letting that sink in. Don't take my silence for not agreeing. Like, I mean.
My respects to you.
I got the ale.
Arrange some beer for you.
Rhetorical. Did I agree like that? Oh, so fast. I got you, princess. Don't need to answer.
That's handy.
I wasn't.
So Rubard will be.
I was just explaining my thought process. But I made the mistake of thinking aloud.
Good.
That's what streaming does to you.
May the Lord watch you.
But yeah. Doesn't need an answer. But it's so much funnier though. Unhorse. Oh my gosh, if I... Ow! He actually hurt me. You fricker. He's lucky I cannot unhorse him. Because he's instrumental to the main quest, but my goodness. Terrible. Terrible. Let's go and get ready. Because now we'll see how long this quest takes, because if it doesn't take long, I might be able to go and deal with Teresa right after. And at that point, we'll be at the end of the game. Fair and square. Yeah. Very likely. I know, it's been 1 month, exactly 1 month we streamed this game. Well, not every game has to last 2 months, but Oblivion and Morrowind were special cases. And my gosh, did I enjoy playing them to hell and back. But this one seems like it's his time. No entiendo. Where is Sir Davish? Sir Davish, there you are.
I'm glad you came.
Anytime.
Uh-huh. And it seems you're glad to see me too. I'm about to give the
Harry, I was expecting a healthy laugh.
Since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
We're gonna shoot with the... I'd be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say I share your...
Sir Davish.
Sorry, sir.
I thought we started with the right foot, but you are pissing me off in these few lines of dialogue all of the sudden.
I suppose I could manage that.
You really want to change my opinion of you all of the sudden toward the end of the game? Yes, I will be happy to smash your castle. Is that what you want me to say? Okay.
Load the trebuchet.
Wait, I want to fire it. Shut up.
Good day to you.
Exactly.
God be with you.
Okay. So where do I go? Oh. So it's not me? Wow, look at this piece of technology. Oh, they got it right. They got it nice and beautiful. Any time now. You see, these things They take time. Every single shot probably takes a good 3 to 4 minutes. Maybe less. If it's a trained squad, if it's a trained team doing all of this, they might be able to fire maybe one shot every few minutes. Easily. See? Wow. They put on the rock a big boulder. Do I load the boulder? No, you're doing everything yourself. No, the boulder is over there. Okay, he just conjured one out of thin air. Oh, then you put it there. You break your backbone. Then you push it over. Makes sense. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Go. You got this. You got this. Yay! And the shot is loaded. Can I have the honor? Can I? Please? 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 Use. Yes. Woohoo! Strength? Did I seriously level up strength by firing the trebuchet? Hey, did I break something? I'm pretty sure that shot I killed Razik. Something tells me. What now?
Divish said,
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish.
Yeah, let's not try to antagonize now.
We're going to watch Ishtvan shitting himself.
That's all.
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. Goodbye.
Oh, now you are simply besieging? One shot after the other? Wait until the 2-day bombardment is finished? What if we kill the hostage? What if we kill the hostages like this? Oh, it's gonna be a bit of a slow siege, I see. 2 days. You know what? We got a fancy little new perk that allows us to wait in place for days on end without needing to sleep or eat. So we're gonna exploit the ever-living poop out of it. There you go. Who cares about the Waldesian congregation anyway? All the Waldenusians. That's it? That's the only quest we failed? Good, I'm fine with that. Let's wait another 23 hours. That should do. They're still firing. Roaring, I did it all for the glory of the microwave oven. Blessed be the microwave oven. I can't remember the last time I used microwave. I think it was like a long time ago to make a few like breads with mozzarella on top and then prosciutto on top. But we stopped using it very quickly and resorted to the oven, the classic oven, right after. Like microwaving here, at least where I live, was never really popular. They were like, there is the oven, it does the job just fine. Why microwave it? Every day, man, hey, if that works for you, all day, all the way. But I only remember we made very little use of it. Funnily enough. Is it ready now? Are we gonna start this besiege?
What can I do?
We got the trebuchet just in time. You know what? I'm gonna wait until more... No, I don't want to wait until morning. I want to wait until here. I want to siege the castle when it's almost night, at dusk. Drawing, how can you give glory to microwave when you don't even use it? You will. You will give it honor. You will make the microwave proud by using it, not me. But I trust in you to make your microwave proud. Because you believe in its glory. And thus you will glorify it. Why do you think they call them glory holes? Because someone glorified them. Similar way, in a similar fashion, you will glorify your microwave. And it will become a glory wave. And everything will taste even better. I suppose we'll have to attack, maybe, possibly. We are sieging that castle for 2 days. I probably already killed my father in there by throwing a single boulder in the wrong place.
If you need to rest or anything, we can still
Shut up.
have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
Drawing, don't talk about glory holes in the same sentences as the microwave. Why? Do you think I'm right? I mean, food. Both food and pleasure can be closer than you think. After all, gluttony, it's a sin. The same ways as impure acts are. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Let's go. Let's not tarry anymore.
We're going to attack on 2 fronts. The north gate and the west.
Where will I be?
Which will scale.
Can I be the vanguard?
The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
Asen, who are you, fellow Roman depot? Funnily enough, the Romans were very much permissive. It's the church that later on, during the Dark Ages, started banishing everything. Even just looking at someone in the wrong way. Oh no. Conquering the gate, attack on the western walls.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows.
It's fine, we can take the arrows. We got a shield.
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down.
Yeah, fortunately the castle is in shambles. Or will be. Soon enough. Attack on western wall.
Plan for attacking the west wall.
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall.
Fair
Once
enough.
a few of them get to the battlefield,
Fair enough.
we should quickly gain the upper hand.
I can appreciate the effort a drawing. Sotto il cielo di Roma. I can appreciate the effort. But yeah, Rome, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Although if you ever go there, you have to hire a proper tourist guide because there are too many things you can miss. Too many beautiful things that even locals can miss.
How will we take the battle?
And also that will lead you to the right place to eat.
Or our men at the gate will help.
Because there are many bad imitations of its good food. And the inner bailey.
The inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone
Hens in a coop.
in inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through.
Will you look at his French?
Somehow get around them.
What about the living quarters?
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the
You don't know Dan Martin?
Once we're
Yeah.
inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable. But we'll still
I
have to
do,
fight for each and
but I still don't know about the Gordon Ramsay show that you linked to me, and I still cannot watch it. That's even worse. Princess Pandalicious, if I ever visit, I'm hiring you as culinary tour guide. Now, that's an important distinction you just made there, Princess Pandalicious, because even though I've been in Rome often, I still haven't visited nearly as much as what it has to offer. But that's simply by choice, and that's because it's too chaotic for me. I'm a man of the mountains, you see. I like the peace and quiet. Too much chaos. I can endure it for 1 day trip, maybe a few more, but it's not just my lifestyle. So whatever I can find in those few days that I go there, I will go and find, but I won't go around and explore for too long. But culinary, yeah, can smell the right places. And then there was the episode where he finds out the owner had diarrhea and never cleaned the carpet. What? That's even worse than Hell's Kitchen. See, now I have to find a way to see those episodes, Adoring, because I'm curious. I want to see the other life living, all the hope leaving Gordon Ramsay eyes. Please, Panalicious, just lead me to the gelato and chocolate. That's the easiest part of it. That's the easiest part of it. I will lead you to an ice cream shop that that lets you assemble your own ice cream. They have all the freshest tastes available to you, going from dark chocolate, having the option to correct it with rum, having all the fruit that you can mash with cream, yogurt, and anything that you choose. Then assemble the cone yourself and eat it. And even have someone, me in this case maybe, they will counsel you on the best combinations and will outright prompt you not to follow them and instead think outside the box and find your own combinations. Because that's how you enjoy it. You just don't go for the winning combo. You go for the combo right for you. It might suck, but at least you made it yourself. Orgasmic. Foodgasmic. Food. See, food and pleasure are very much tightly related. So, no sense keeping them decoupled. I think I know everything I need.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
Just like that?
Proud of you, Henry.
What? You didn't even give me any choice.
Into a tough, reliable fighter.
That's true.
As God is my witness, we will.
That's character development for you, Sir Robert.
A village lad and an old soldier. This man must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming.
We got something else to shake.
Thing, no matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked.
True. One has to be ready for everything.
Open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have
like if say the gelato shop I'm talking about is closed, we gotta find a suitable replacement.
Good luck to you, stripling.
And one of the best ones are the salty gelato shops, and those tastes are delicious. Like basil, for example, one of my favorite tastes in a salty ice cream. Ooh, that was the Italian bashnet, the one that's shown on the left of Henry right now. Fire! Loose! Lovely. How did they Ooh! They just calculated the exact angle to hit through the lever that will open the door and the gate. Beautiful. Sweet and salts are such a lush combination. It's incredible. And I love it every time. See, I cannot go back to simple ice creams that are pretty much fake gelato, that are made from lots of sugar, water, and whatever taste, syrup or whatever. I can only have the real thing, the nice pasty, flavorful thing. Okay. Quickly! Quick with those ladders. I will lead the vanguard. These are my Skalitz men. Come on. I will take this. Move! Come on, come on. It's the last assault, the last mission in the game. Very much likely. Imagine if all of a sudden they're like, the princess is in another castle, Harry. Okay. Let me come down first. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can hold on. Beautiful. Okay, I need some other people to follow me, please. As fast as possible. Because I don't know how long I can hold it. Okay. I'm not doing too bad. Okay. Here are the reinforcements. Let's kill this guy. With the Italian bayonet, which you are not worthy of using. None of you. See? I can recognize my Italian gear. Whoa! Although I'm not seeing enough salads. There you go, there you go. Take that. Easy. That's why I love maces. They destroy armor. The more armor you are, the more a dent it will make in your helmet or body armor, and the more you'll bleed. Wow. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ooh, they're coming in force. It's best to be opportunistic in this kind of fighting moments, because yeah, it pays off to just have them distracted in their own fight and then pitch in and be like, pop, pop. Hit them in the head. Okay, we got one dead. One man down, man down. Okay, let's flank them. You won't be winning, son. There you go. Oh, okay, you got me a nice with the axe. Unfortunately for you, the axe is not as effective as a mace. Like, it's a bit of a sword. It has the benefits of a sword. Well, not really, but it's like a middle ground, a love child between a sword and a mace in this game, mechanically speaking. But honestly, I will go for a mace all day. There you go. It's like, imagine the mace, it's the delicious dark chocolate, pasty chocolate, corrected with rum. It's perfect, it's perfection, immaculate. And then instead, the sword is the salty basil. That it has a bit of sweetness to it, but you can in a way modulate it, make it work in many situations. It won't hit as hard as the dark chocolate and rum, but it will do the job. And then axe is the sort of homemade cream, which is pasty, it's strong, but it's neither sugary nor salty, nor has that punch to it. It leaves you a bit wanting for something more defined, if it makes sense. Probably didn't, but just play along. This is culinary logic. Beautiful. There you go. Also, to understand what I mean, you have to have had dark chocolate with rum. Which to me, I won't have any issue to say, it's my favorite dark chocolate. Some sweets, you add some alcohol to them. It's like you enable their true potential. It's like with food, sometimes there is that little thing that you need to add in order to unlock the entire potential that was held back before. And it's just nectar of the gods. There you go, okay. Ready for more, ready for more. Let's get this guy, which is heavily armored. Oh, another one with the Italian bayonet. I will let you drag my country name into shame by letting a brigand wear it. Hell yeah. Princess Dark Delicious, dark chocolate enhances so many other flavors beautifully. Indeed it does. Okay, this guy just embraced his love again. Now, for the hostages.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one. Don't tempt fate, Hanush.
Don't tempt fate.
Istvan! It's over!
It's all over, Anakin. I got the high ground, though.
You want us to come and get you?
He's gonna throw his shit
I
down.
wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here. All bound by
Lucas talking.
I give you my word as a knight and lord. And that of my
Yeah,
command.
sure.
If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Let's see if he's actually gets that.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship.
He will keep Harry's father.
But Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for
He
you?
wants an assurance. I can understand that.
Safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks this truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again.
Honor never saved anyone, and someone known as Neddy Stark knows that well. Well, maybe realized that well.
And without honor, we are nothing.
Never fear. Your father will be all right. We'll hunt down those families.
Why do I get the feeling that he won't be? Oh, our plate looks good.
Bring the horses.
And I see Sal Studio saying hello. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, Sal Studio. We are nearing the end of Kingdom Come Deliverance. We retook the castle.
I'm sorry.
For what?
For letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
You're not to blame, not indeed. But now what about our father? What about Sir Radzig?
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
But what's keeping them from killing him in Skalitz?
From your father, but you'll see each other soon enough.
That was figurative.
I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it.
Wow, rubbing more salt on the wound.
I'll find you. I look forward to it. Yeah!
And that's why we got Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I suppose. Because it is a direct sequel of the story.
The battlements. We have to see which way they go.
Good thing that it already came out, but we won't be playing it after this. We will be waiting until the game is nice and seasoned.
Up, Henry. You've heard what he'll do if we follow them. We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Exactly. Oh, it won't be that easy. It cannot possibly be that easy. Can it now? Come on, right with Sir Hans. Come on, Hans Capone. Oh, you're so slow. Who's laughing now? Now. Where do we have to go? Okay.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Noble.
Okay, I need to ride with you, otherwise I won't be able to hear you.
So am I. Sir Radzig will be there.
The problem is that I'm so fast, and so much faster than he is. Okay, I can gallop at this speed. Okay, beautiful. Now we are at the same speed.
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Yeah. Maybe I could do something for Rat
I mean,
people.
life was so short back then that it wouldn't really be feasible to plan too long ahead. And that's why they stayed in the Dark Ages for so long. My goodness.
Yeah. The way you found sneaking into Brannick all on your own. Well, what I mean is,
Hats off to me indeed. I cannot hear you though.
It is. I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
Harry's already an old man. Princess Pandalicious, it would surprise you to know that there is even a meme, specifically a Japanese meme that says, back in the 80s, old people used to be considered, like 30 years old men will already be considered old. Whereas nowadays, at 30, you're still considered like a child. There is the... I need to find the meme and post it later on the Discord, but basically there is this two panels where they show a pretty much lived veteran, like a guy that nowadays you will give him easily over 40 years old, like 50 years old, and they're like 30... How 30s used to look in the 80s, back in the 80s. And then you see underneath a picture of a boy, a young lad, shaved and all, and then it shows how 30s looks in the 2024.
No sign of them. Move on.
You are not old anymore because you would have been old back in the 80s. But because it's not the 80s anymore, you're actually young. That's what I'm trying to say, princess. We are safe. Not anymore. No. Stuff has changed. We are not old anymore. We are young as he can be.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept.
He's actually doing good.
And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other.
How very dare! Hey, don't take it on me. It's the conventions, and thankfully we smashed them. 30 is the new young now. 20s is the new toddler.
They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
Who cares about the horse? You can take another one. Do like I do. Every horse I get, it's Borodino. Doesn't matter who.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
To save
Would
him.
you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. and I couldn't marry a commoner.
True.
Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly.
Aww.
He was a great man.
W, father.
He took you as his own. And I always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
Aww. Harry had 2 fathers and 1 mother.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He knew
Spent
best.
some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
Not fitting in. Edward's mom didn't know which was the dad. No, she did. She did very well.
Your sword.
Because Harry is Lord Resic, this guy here, son.
It's not my sword.
The father that pretty much took care of him
For a moment,
is not his real father, but still
well, it can't be helped.
treated him as his own
It's
son.
almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it.
Oh yeah, Sir Sigismund.
I'll never forget his face. Or his name.
Oh no, that's another one.
Mark Vart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living
Exactly.
for.
Listen to your dad.
Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside.
A simple life.
Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did.
Yeah.
But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front.
Oh yeah. No way he's gonna let you behind him. Time to eat, but
I always
first.
imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although
Have
it would
a
be
drink.
better if he was a little slower.
Take those.
Ah, couldn't miss that.
My word, it's all
I was
true,
waiting for
isn't
it.
I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin.
Jobst.
I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out.
I see. I see. Enjoy your flavorful, juicy steak, princess, and know that, congratulations, we made it to the end of Kingdom Come Deliverance. You didn't miss on anything. Beautiful. You go enjoy, dear. For the only thing I got left to do is to go back to the meal and have Harry mingle with the girl, Teresa, from the other day. So I shall see you soon and enjoy the roast chicken. My god. Enjoy, dear. Enjoy fully as much as you can. But yeah, mingle in time after. And then it's over. That's an extra thing though. Just for funsies. Enjoy. Oh wow, they just went with some heavy metal here. Which is fitting. Nice, nice, nice. Lovely even. Cinematics, Martin Kleckner. Katerina Matejikova. Martin Komarek, Thomas Kraus, Philip Novi, Peter Kak. I love whenever I see these names that are clearly screaming Eastern Europe. Lukas Oloksi, Thomas Grunwald, Jaroslav Antos, Marek Cerny, Stepan Sikir. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation of most of them, so forgive me. I'm sorry, not sorry. Jiri Rido, Vaclav Prichlik, Vid Zemek, Kubikova, Klara Havlova, Kolyensik, Sarka Napranikova. I'm not reading enough Z's though. I need to read more Z's. Jindrik Figura, Audrey Piszczek, Zdenek. Do you even pronounce the D in there? Kabelka, Thomas Kozlik, Peter Janisek, Nancy Bishop. Wow, imagine having Bishop as your surname. How cool must that be? I'm Nancy Bishop. Now kneel in front of me. These are all American names. Okay, now we resume with the Eastern Europe. Peter Nusek, Eva Odinova, Argo, Lucy Kalasova, Thomas Kopek, Tom McKay. Well, those are the the models. Harry's father Matthew Wolf, Lou Bosch. Okay, so some of them were American-ish. So many mentions. Adam Sporka. I think I heard about Adam Sporka before for another game. Not too sure. And also even the orchestra, the flutes. Wow, they got everyone from the orchestra too. That's cool. The tuba, harp, so many violins. So many violins. Do you really need all the many more violins than violas and cellos? Of course, only one conductor, it's fine. Bacchus Medieval Band. Medieval bands are amazing. There are, unironically, some incredible scores that make... Some bands that make exclusively medieval folklore music scores. And my gosh, aren't they super relaxing. They're incredible. And I wish more games would adopt those, would actually hire those bands to make even more music. No real animals were harmed during the development of this game. Oh, in loving memory of Jenik, Warhorse Dog. I mean, it makes sense. Because for all the motion captures, they probably deployed real animals, I suppose. So, I mean, you're not gonna hurt them much. DLC production babies. Plan A Collective, Esteban Franco Carillo. Okay, Q&A and all that. Deep Silver. Okay, that's a lot. I mean, this game is big and really, really cool. And I always remain utterly impressed with the amount of people working on it. Sometimes even the smallest games with the smallest scope have so much work behind that is crazy. Quality assurance, of course. General manager, evangelist, business evangelist? Maybe it's the first time I noticed that. Evangelist? Electronic Labs, Q&A manager, compatibility, Q&A project lead. My goodness gracious! Support services, okay, makes sense. The motion capture and all that. AI consultants. Okay, for the AI of the game. AI, as we intend AI nowadays, wasn't still a thing back in the 2018. Okay, backer rewards. Oh yeah, because the... Oh, that's right! That's right, because this game came from a time where Kickstarter was still a thing. I mean, it's probably still a thing, but you don't really get to hear of it as much, nearly as much nowadays. There are many other ways to crowdfund now. But back then, Kickstarter was one of the very few ways to crowdfund any kind of project. And it was crazy. More even so back in the 2012, 13-ish. But yeah, it was from back then. Awesome. Copyright 2015. Permission is hereby granted free of charge to any person obtaining a copy of this software. And that is the end of the credits. I gotta be honest, I was afraid that Henry's father would meet a bad end, but apparently not. Everything went just very comfortably, nice and dandy. Like, outside from the very first part of the game where they murder and massacre everyone in Skalitz, including Harry's mom and father, well, adoptive father at this point, nothing really gruesome or overly uncomfortable happened in a way of the relationship with Harry or anything like that. Like, yeah, there was a moment where you might be worried about Harry's father being taken as hostage at that point, but overall, a pretty chill experience. Beautiful and extremely deep mechanic-wise, very enjoyable so far. But yeah, overall a pretty comfortable game. Like, the story at the end of the day was very simple. It was mostly investigation job, trying to fit in as a monk at some point as well, but overall, a pretty fun adventure. And I can understand why the second is a direct sequel, because it really feels like they still have much more to tell. And imagine being a big fan, like back in this project, back when it was first announced, like in, I think it was 2016. Let me check that out. Let me double check that out. Kingdom Come Deliverance first announcement, because this was announced a long time ago, way before the release. Wow. It was first announced back in February 9 of 2012. No wonder Kickstarter was a thing. I take that back. Kickstarter wasn't much of a thing anymore around the 2018, but was very much a thing in those years that I already mentioned before, 2012-ish, 13-ish, and it was being crowdfunded. And then the Kickstarter was launched in 2014, yeah. Wow! Imagine waiting for this game since the first announcement. Then they release it, you finish it within a few weeks from when it released, and then you had to wait until last year that they released the second chapter to see how the story keeps going. Utterly crazy, I tell you. Utterly crazy. Oof. But what's next? I'm pretty sure you still have a chance to do some side quests here and there. He's already alone. Why? Aww. So somber.
You're doing well, son.
Aww.
Father.
After all, the father is the one that
Come now. You know whose side you.
brings you up.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much. You'll be fine. We're proud of you. For what? I let you down. I lost the sword.
Who cares about the sword, Henry?
I asked to get away. Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
Exactly.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me. Standing up to evil isn't the same
Accident.
as it seems.
Or happy accident, depends on perspective.
I have to leave you now.
Aww.
Oh, please. You know I can't stay.
This kind of ghost is fine. It's pretty... It's not that ethereal either.
God knows.
Yeah, you'll see him again. If he popped once, he can pop again. Oh.
Make her proud.
Oh, we don't get to talk to Ma? Well, I guess maybe... Yeah. Bye.
Oh, don't go. No.
A fever dream.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn.
It looked like something very different at first.
Lords are in council with Yobs.
I'm glad I was wrong.
I'll go straight away. What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son.
Your lordship, that's how you will address me. Hungry, hungry Henry, your lordship, your one and only true
Oh, give over, you
king.
idiot.
Soon to be king.
Do I
One
look
day.
like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
I will have your tongue plucked out.
Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
Too softy, Henry. Way too softy. Well, we got Teresa now. You are in a Are you kidding me? You are in a private area. It's my new quarters. I'm pretty sure the game needed a bit of time to set the tags in a way that, like, hey, you cannot stay here, but all of a sudden now you're the Lord, so you're allowed. Like, they had to change a flagship on Harry's character so that he could stay in every otherwise restricted area of the castle. But they did that right after the cutscene, so there was a few seconds, a little window of time where you were technically still not allowed. Oh, such an amazing view. Where am I? Aratai. Now I'm in the Lord's Chamber. Epilogue. Go to the upper castle during the day to meet Margrave Jobst. Ah, what a great game. Did it save? Yeah, pretty much saved. Okay. So now these are my quarters. Let's check the comfort, the sleeping comfort of this. Also, the fact I cannot save, it's not good. Still comfort 50%. I wonder if it even exists a bed that which comfort is higher than 50% at this point. Oh, my personal... No! Okay, wait. This is beautiful. Whatever your duties, whatever you do, gets all the way down there. Those are the perks of living up above a cliff. You just can go ahead and shit all you want. It's no problem of yours. Beautiful. And they really nailed the effect of the window here. Beautiful. Just Gucci. Lovely. Janek. Okay, so you even have a name. My personal guard has a name. I was checking around the read. Evan Dane Linsday. Okay, this is the where all the banquets and feasts happen. A pretty small hall, but I mean, that's where the magic happens. The food magic, the culinary magic happens. We should always specify. Okay, it seems maybe this is my father's room, or maybe Serenish's room. Wait, maybe it says in front of the door. No, it doesn't say. This is not Oblivion or any Elder Scrolls game where they tell you exactly which room belongs to. You have to use your mind, your wits. Jaroslav. So we need to get up in the tower. Let me see. Go to the upper castle during the day. The upper castle is over there. Okay, we shall be going there. By foot or by horse? Let's go through this different route. Can I jump over? Oh, come on, I wanted to enjoy a bit of parkour. Oh, wow, really? Okay, we have to go all around, unless we can... No, we cannot jump over there either. Just my luck. It's fine. We'll get there. Come on! Come on, Hungry Harry. Look how far you've gotten. You'll become a true knightly lad. And now we're actually noble. There is Brodino, my good boy. It's such a shame you couldn't participate in this siege. That you were stronger than most of the men there. Have a meat. Have some bunny. I shall be washing myself. There you go. And then, let's praise you. There we go. Good fella.
That's my boy.
My boy indeed. And the helmet stays on, of course. This is our old badge. And funnily enough, the beds in my new quarters don't give me the option to sleep and save for some reason. I won't even investigate why that is. Come on, Brodino. We got an appointment to the upper castle. Woohoo! Hiyaha! There we go. Alright. Now, before we go any further, I shall excuse myself for a few minutes. Where I shall be right back. And back we are. So let's keep going. Oh, see, I was literally a few steps
Are you
away.
going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am.
Jobst.
What about Istvan? I assume
that we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know.
Yeah.
Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
Eventually.
I hope you're right.
I trust you,
Anyway,
Hans.
let's go and see what Jobst wants from us. My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir.
I look amazing.
Surprise to young Henry, too.
Although I like
This gentleman here
Sir
is John
Razik,
II of Liechtenstein, member
Witcher-ish
of my council.
I'm honored,
fit.
gentlemen.
Come join us. Margaret Jobst was just about to tell us a
My goodness. Set it shock, sneezing in the middle of a reunion such as this.
Needs a king.
Truly, truly shameless of you.
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other...
So they're setting this stage for Kingdom Come Deliverance
I
2.
cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times
Are changing.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost
That's why elections were invented.
the nobles and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt.
And everything else doesn't matter as
He
much.
never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Because power is power.
The crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great
Exactly.
privileges too.
Power is power.
He did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas has invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Invited a tiger to get rid of a wolf.
Sigismund wanted to
The tiger is gonna be much worse than the wolf there was before.
He thought if he
Classic.
helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time.
Probably.
Well, so would I.
They are much younger.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say
Oof,
he lost
the
his
fellow
patience
sloop.
and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Sir Anish never changed.
It's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this
You don't fight
chaos
fire with
we have
fire.
today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
With his idleness.
We do now.
That's beautiful.
Has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergolf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergolf is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he
You're gonna put him in a
is
corner?
under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghof, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts. And now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both.
So you're trying to make the Hungarian one more appealing.
I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghof know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Bergov at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
That's setting up the story for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I'm pretty sure.
If anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg.
This trip to the League of Lords.
Both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I pack my things.
Excellent.
Which is gonna take many, many years until Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is ready.
And we'll meet back here.
6 years.
I expect it would be best to write it in your name as Lord of Lipa.
Quite so, Margrave.
Talk to your father.
Oh, what isn't really the issue? The question is how. We need to learn where they stand on liberating the king and ousting Sigismund. If they'll make trouble or join our side,
But we have to ask in a way that won't leave Sir Capon being run out of the castle with a whip.
Exactly.
True that too.
How about writing that you're concerned about current events and that you want to see things settled peaceably? And then ask the opinion of the League of
Yeah, Lord Enosh is more skilled with a sword than with a tongue. Although he managed to negotiate before, so he has his merits. Eating is not his only expertise.
What steps they envisage taking to end the pillaging?
Divish? I think I don't know what to...
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Apparently so.
I can't wait.
Can't wait, I'm so excited.
Spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care.
You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Berghoff tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
True.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yeah, I mean, you cannot trust Henry with that.
Very well.
Or just that.
Berghoff is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land.
Finest, even.
3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
Luxembourg
I'm
relations.
getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are
That's always the issue.
They were entrusted with governing Moravia, but instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years.
Yeah.
Now Sigismund
Feuds,
fallen
family
with
feuds.
Wenceslas also had another
Classic.
brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned.
Most
They
probably.
seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the
Oh
next.
gosh, just perfect. Who is that Jobst?
Really, this Jobst?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know what to make of him myself. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king. And now suddenly, he's reversed his position. I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious.
Yeah, whenever you change alliance like that,
It really is
you might be always
against Sigismund these days.
exposing yourself to another
See
risk.
how it all turns out.
You knew
I'm
Wenceslas.
concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas. You knew him, didn't you? What's he really like?
Well, there's no straightforward answer to that question. He certainly makes a great hunting and drinking companion, but he's very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tiresome. You can't just...
Tiresome. Alright. I think like we can go on for this Templor and then some Theresa wrap up in a little. For now I feel like it's a good moment to go and have some steak break dinner. Yeah, I feel quite famished at this point, and having actually completed the game, let me feel like, oh, it is done. It is done. I feel that completion is hitting in, even though we didn't do all the side quests. Doesn't matter. Though we'll still be going after Theresa, see what it's about, see if we can complete the romance with her. And that will be at the end of it all. The wrap up, the final wrap up with a tight ribbon. So stay tuned for that. For in a 20-ish minutes, I shall be back for more and concluding the story of Hungry Hungry Harry, at least for now. For Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 will happen at some point in the future. But yeah, without further ado, now it is steak break time. Be back soon.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time to
me
talk.
with paper.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy in
deliver
this
these
pose. But what can I hold it? Yes, yes, yes. If I hold that weapon, they cannot pick it up. Oh! How very dare you? Again? Whoa! No, 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 no! No, no! He glitched me! Oh my gosh, he actually glitched me through the wall! This monk... Don't even
You
mention it.
obviously have great skill.
I obviously have great skill. You heard it from the lady. He could surely recognize my thrusting skill. Wait, wrong thing. Okay. I wouldn't really boast about my thrusting skills if I were to hold a lockpick. Oh my gosh, this is... Come on, get to it. And the adoring fan, of course, comes in. He's like, woohoo, everyone's naked. Can I join it? Let me
An
hit.
Argonian. How exciting. I've never had an Argonian customer.
My gosh, lady, you're in for quite a horny time with me. Enlighten me if this is a proper riding stance. Sort of understand. Ooh. Yeah, stay there. Did you see the skeleton? Was like, hey, is it time to wake up? Oh, never mind. Back to sleep. Rabbit. Damn it. Damn it. I'm gonna get ya. Yes! And we increased our vitality by shooting a poor rabbit. We'll finish this expansion today. And that means... Can you believe it? I thought there was a werewolf stalking up to me, sneezing like that, princess. Tell me about the Imperial Legion, sir.
Your duties are to the Empire and to your commanding officers, in that order. Carry yourself with dignity and uphold the law. You are...
And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay. We successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can. Have you ever seen a werewolf with horns?
You fight unfair. This bout is over.
Adoring fan. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Did you actually drown? Did you... How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be? So far, I'm very amazed with it. What? How? Please don't tell me I took the branch of a tree in my face. That would be so funny. You gotta make an effort not to point out how not cool and how whelming my walking cycle is, okay? Gosh, I don't trust these Dunmers.
Are you new here? I don't believe we've met.
What's happening off screen? I'm still scared right now. I'm genuinely scared.
This scent is new.
Meow.
Well, what do we have here? Do you have
What
your invitation? Are you a...
You know what? We wanted archery. We own our mistakes. Look at Harris. He's like, oh no, I've been spotted. I've been busted. Oh, he's dipping lower and lower for his shame. The rat is gonna get ya. Run, Adoring Fan. Wait. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the best thing ever. I'm gonna give the rat maximum speed. Holy moly! High five. Nice work. Oh yeah, he was showing me his muscles. Witness me. Come on, give me it again. Ho ho ho! Look, he's frozen in the motion. He and the skooma have become one. Let's put an end to this, shall we? You didn't saw that, okay? You didn't see that miss. It never happened. There we go. Oh, look at the way she died. She's like, wee! Oh, I didn't mean to... Well, now she's ready for the aqua park. Absolutely terrible. Glass dagger. Ooh, yoink. Where the hell did you come from? Okay, this is... Oh my god. Prepare to be mind blown. Holy... Did you see that? Okay, slow down, slow down. I never intended for that to happen. This is some cryptic meme we're dealing with. I love breaking this game.
Have you seen my double, you cute little monkey? Have you?
You cute little monkey?
I sure don't like him. No, I don't, you fuzzy little sweetie pie.
Oh my gosh, you keep flattering me like that. And I might just end the expansion right here with you. No, 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 no. Okay. Whew. No, adoring fan. Are you kidding me? You died. Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. Oh, I'll see you again. Yes, I'll see you.
Despite I'm not efficient in the weapon, I've not learned yet how to fight properly. I'm holding myself pretty well, I feel. Are you kidding me? I actually won.
Hello, stranger. What? What the hell are you looking at? Get the hell out of here before I take your head off. All I want to do is catch some slaughterfish. Is that so wrong, huh? You're welcome.
You're very welcome. This is top-notch dialogue. The man is aware, though. The man at least is aware there is something wrong with
yes, slaughterfish.
In Morrowind, if I was to do this...
Looking for a particular ingredient. My selection is excellent.
Do I need to say more? What the hell? They're even summoning stuff.
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy. Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. It's a slow burn, you see. What you do is you prepare the meat after tenderizing it nicely. Then you slow burn it, because you want to make sure the flames can seep through the scales and slowly cook the meat inside. As soon as you get it either well done or well cooked, you simply burn it all the way.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Beautiful. Well, as Bando merrily heard the fight, asked if I was watching angry porn. Just tell him. Better. Better. Much better. It's about two sweaty, huge dudes. This is some of the best sights you'll ever see in any Elder Scroll. What the f— Oh my god, what's going on here? Will you stop trying to milk my horse? Stop. Woohoo! This is so freaking good. I love this game. Absolutely love this game. What are you even talking about? You're telling me, princess. You never look yourself in the mirror and appreciate just how horny you can be. That's what you're telling me. Are you telling me you are not horny in the slightest ever? That's pretty sad to me. Imagine not being horny. As much as I can. No! No, 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 no! Whenever I'm showcasing this radiant beauty, this is not your favorite part of the string? What are you trying to imply with that? Say it to my face now. Say it to this gorgeous face. It looks as if it's opening the mouth to swallow you all. I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedra. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was mwah. Absolutely chef kiss. Mommy kisses are the best heals. We'll need more than that.
Ma? Ma, I'm hurt. Won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby.
Respectable citizens should be turning in at this hour, so get moving.
Watch me triumphing over 2 ogres. Look at him. Now, if that's not some rigor mortis, please tell me what it is. Go, Pumbaa! Look at him go! Go, Pumbaa! Charge up! Kill them! That is so freaking cool. Go, Pumbaa! Have another boost! Go, 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 go! Look at her running away! Would you ever
How
believe?
do I know you're not up to something devious?
I was gonna say, we're gonna be sending them away. Oh my god! Oh my god, the game cannot take it! It's too much!
Sure,
Disposition
that's
max, beautiful.
Okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend. Follow
What is
me.
that change in tone?
Please be discreet and
What is
don't
that?
bother the other monks. You fight unfair. This bout is over. End your fight. I am leaving.
Oh, for sure. There you go. Easy. Easy. What the? This is all unintentional. That's the adoring fan showing you how much a fire, how much a hard fire he has for me.
You can do the sermon for me.
Yes! We know Latin. It's fine, Harry. We know Latin.
Investigate a murder no one wants investigated.
Patullu cum Catilina pulite culum cum Catalina. That's not accurate Latin. That's just joking Latin. Don't click that. It was totally unintentional. Mannering, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manner. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me. Would you mind polishing my spear?
Diseased creature. Hello again. What's your question?
I don't know you.
I'm the Nerebarine.
No, you are the false incarnate.
Hello.
He's over here.
I don't know you, Outlander. What are you doing here?
I'm the
Are you
Nerebarine.
here?
No, you are the false incarnate and
No,
the devil of lies.
you are the-
What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once.
What's wrong with my drip? Not even the helicopter can get this amount of motion. Okay, so don't click that, please.
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist
Then
arrest.
pay with your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina? Get away from me! Move away.
What is it? What?
What is it? The Dorian fan, look at him! And he doesn't trigger them up.
The Lady Berenzia.
Okay, okay, that's it. I'm not sorry at all in the slightest. I had to do it.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Capital!
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man speaks my
Scratch
language.
that! Cheese for no one. That could be
What?
just...
My goodness. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's like, huh, I see there are all doubles in here, so what did you choose to do? Are you gonna get rid of the mad ones or the demented ones? I'm just gonna watch, you know, don't mind me.
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you, not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in, how terrible a person this is.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time to
me
talk.
with paper.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy in this
deliver these
pose. But what can I hold it? Yes, yes, yes. If I hold their weapon, they cannot pick it up. Oh! How very dare you? Again? Whoa! No, 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 no! No, no! He glitched me! Oh my gosh, he actually glitched me through the wall! This monk... Don't even
You
mention
obviously have great skill.
I obviously have great skill. You heard it from the lady? He could surely recognize my thrusting skill. Wait, wrong thing. Okay. I wouldn't really boast about my thrusting skills if I were to hold a lockpick. Oh my gosh, this is... Come on, get to it. And the adoring fan, of course, comes in. He's like, woohoo, everyone's naked. Can I join it? Let me hit.
Argonian. How exciting. I've never had an Argonian customer.
My gosh, lady, you're in for quite a horny time with me. Enlighten me if this is a proper riding stance. Sort of understand. Ooh. Yeah, stay there. We just see the skeleton. Was like, hey, is it time to wake up? Oh, never mind. Back to sleep. Rabbit. Damn it. Damn it. I'm gonna get ya. Yes! And we increased our vitality by shooting a poor rabbit. We'll finish this expansion today. And that means... Can you believe it? I thought there was a werewolf stalking up to me, sneezing like that, princess. Tell me about the Imperial Legion, sir.
Your duties are to the Empire and to your commanding officers, in that order. Carry yourself with dignity and uphold the law. You are...
And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay. We successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can. Have you ever seen a werewolf with horns?
You fight unfair. This bout is over.
Adoring fan. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Did you actually drown? Did you... How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be? So far, I'm very amazed with it. What? How? Please, don't tell me I took the branch of a tree in my face. That would be so funny. You gotta make an effort not to point out how not cool and how whelming my walking cycle is, okay? Gosh, I don't trust these Dunmers.
Are you new here? I don't believe we've met.
What's happening off screen? I'm still scared right now. I'm genuinely scared.
This scent is new.
Meow.
Well, what do we have here? Do you have your invitation? Are you a...
You know what? We wanted archery. We own our mistakes. Look at Harris. He's like, oh no, I've been spotted. I've been busted. Oh, he's dipping lower and lower for his shame. The rat is gonna get ya. Run, Adoring Fan. Wait. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the best thing ever. I'm gonna give the rat maximum speed. Holy moly! High five. Nice work. Oh yeah, he was showing me his muscles. Witness me. Come on, give me it again. Ho ho ho! Look, he's frozen in the motion. He and the skooma have become one. Let's put an end to this, shall we? You didn't saw that, okay? You didn't see that miss. It never happened. There we go. Oh, look at the way she died. She's like, wee! Oh, I didn't mean to. Well, now she's ready for the aqua part. Absolutely terrible. Glass dagger. Ooh, yoink. Where the hell did you come from? Okay, this is... Oh my god. Prepare to be mind blown. Holy... Did you see that? Okay, slow down. I never intended for that to happen. This is some cryptic meme we're dealing with. I love breaking this game.
Have you seen my double, you cute little monkey? Have you?
You cute little monkey?
I sure don't like him. No, I don't, you fuzzy little sweetie pie.
Oh my gosh, you keep flattering me like that, and I might just end the expansion right here with you. No. Okay. Whew. No, adoring fan. Are you kidding me? You died. Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of way, rest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. I'll see you again, yes, I'll see you.
Despite I'm not efficient in the weapon, I've not learned yet how to fight properly, I'm holding myself pretty well, I feel. Are you kidding me? I actually won.
Hello, stranger. What? What the hell are you looking at? Get the hell out of here before I take your head off. All I want to do is catch some slaughterfish. Is that so wrong, huh? You're welcome.
You're very welcome. This is top-notch dialogue. The man is aware, though. The man at least is aware there is something wrong with
yes, slaughterfish.
In Morrowind, if I was to do this...
Looking for a particular ingredient. My selection is excellent.
Do I need to say more? What the hell? They're even summoning stuff.
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy. Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. It's a slow burn, you see. What you do is you prepare the meat after tenderizing it nicely. Then you slow burn it, because you want to make sure the flames can seep through the scales and slowly cook the meat inside. As soon as you get it either well done or well cooked, you simply burn it all the way.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Beautiful. Lolas Bando merrily held the fight, asked if I was watching angry porn. Just tell him. Better. Much better. It's about two sweaty, huge dudes. This is some of the best sights you'll ever see in any Elder Scroll. What the... Oh my god, what's going on here? Will you stop trying to milk my horse? Stop. Woohoo! This is so freaking good. I love this game. I absolutely love this game. What are you even talking about? You're telling me, princess. You never look yourself in the mirror and appreciate just how horny you can be. That's what you're telling me. Are you telling me you are not horny in the slightest ever? That's pretty sad to me. Imagine not being horny. As much as I can. No! No, 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 no! Whenever I'm showcasing this radiant beauty, this is not your favorite part of the string? What are you trying to imply with that? Say it to my face now. Say it to this gorgeous face. It looks as if it's opening the mouth to swallow you all. I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedro. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was absolutely chef kiss. And back we are. Sorry for the delay, but there were a few things that needed to be taken care of other than culinary shenanigans. Having said that, we got a little mission to be doing before we wrap up the story of Hungry Hungry Harry for now. So we were enjoying the Lord Dump so far. Let's keep going with that just a little bit.
That Yob spoke of.
Yop's brother, the king's cousin. He and Yops warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then,
oh yeah, all the affairs of these families, the feud and all that. Beautiful, just beautiful. History lessons for everyone.
Abducted Wenceslas.
For free.
Fomented a revolt against him, and Sigismund had him captured. Politics. Make of it what you will.
Politics.
Make head or tail of it most of
Politics. The League of Lords.
The League of Lords and that Berghoff we're off to see. Who are they exactly?
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg.
Rosenberg, we already with the knight, the secretive knight agent, whatever you want to call it.
Wenceslas surrounded himself with the lesser orders of nobility. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces with Sigismund and done it again.
Yeah,
but now it's
if you're successful once,
behavior is starting to rub them up the wrong way, so they may well be thinking twice. We'll see what.
And they're leveraging on that. Makes sense.
I don't know all that much about Sigismund.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks and was defeated at Nicopolis. Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights, most of whom were mercilessly slaughtered. Sigismund is ambitious and capable. He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas, but he's arrogant. And to our misfortune,
yeah, that's not a good That's not a good feature.
Himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. Ironically, Wenceslas joined forces with Jobst to liberate him. And now this is how Sigismund repays his brother. There's no doubt about it. God does.
He truly does. He truly does. Rupert of the Palatinate.
Rupert of the Palatinate. That's a name I hadn't heard before today.
Rupert is the Prince Elector
Palatinate.
of the Palatinate.
What's a Prince Elector?
The Prince Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman.
We never talked so much with Lord Razik as we did in this few, in this one conversation.
Rupert took the title for himself with the help of 3 other Prince Electors, even though Wenceslas had already been appointed. Some of the nobility in the empire recognized Rupert's claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned emperor, it turned into a fiasco. Now he's doing his utmost to get Wenceslas to acknowledge him, but so far without success.
Now
we have 2 kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he switched allegiance. He seems to do that quite a lot.
Very volatile.
That young man said...
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family with estates in Austria and Moravia. Sir John sits on Jobst's council. Since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house as allies.
Fair enough.
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir Henry, and good luck, son.
That's it.
So what do you think of it all, Sir Divish? I think I don't know what.
Wait. We keep going? Pick up the letter from Margrave Jobs. And there it is.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
Sir Anush wouldn't even know what he wrote there because he cannot write
But
He cannot
soon
read.
I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young
You could have let him explain
I live
first.
not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What
They try to use fear, but
Sigismund
that's true.
did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy
That makes sense.
the Cumans. That's why he raided Gutenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
It's done.
Then we can
Nice
be on our way.
and done. Crisp.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me?
We are screwed.
We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
And something else. Congratulations! A winner is you! I know that. You have completed the main storyline. If you like, you can still embark on side quests and activities, or just wander around the world. Hunt some game, have some fun. You can end the game anytime afterwards by running off the map with Sir Hans Capon's squad.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get...
Yeah, and we shall be doing that after we have dealt with Teresa first. Let's not tarry. He's gonna wait for us for a bit. There we go. Because we still have a hot date to be dealing with. Believe it or not. Where is she? Also, I'm gonna take off my helmet. Archknight Bashinet. There it is. And also the... Let me see here. I'm also gonna take off the milk coif. Yeah, we wanna show that beautiful face. But first of all, we're gonna go to the bathtub and have the ladies wash us properly. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Can I enter here? Frick!
Yeah.
Over here then. Ah, them bushes. There we go. Turn! Ah! Too late, too late. I know, end of the game, and still cannot quite maneuver a horse correctly. There it is. Stop, stop. Beautiful. I need the full service.
Greetings.
All of it. I know right before seeing the rest I might seem a bit blasphemous, but it's fine because in this case it's only meant to be like we're keeping all our armor on, and even the helmet oh gosh, we forgot to put it on back on. It's fine, it's all gonna be fine. It's only meant to clean ourselves, purify ourselves. That's it. Now back to Teresa. No, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. We gotta be clean, you see. Nice and clean. With a good smell. Maybe with Telvanni mask, who knows? Maybe they have it here. Somewhere. Okay, where is Teresa? Where is Teresa dear? She at home? She cooking? Don't see her.
God be with.
God be with you. Okay, he doesn't tell me anything. Where is she? Usually she's always here. Give me a second. Maybe within an hour we'll... There she is!
Look at you, lover boy.
Lover boy. Want to get up and do something again?
Would you like to get up to some more mischief?
Yes, it was. I'm a bit surprised you thought so too.
Of course I will.
Doesn't get a chance to tend the wounds of a gallant defender every day. Shall we play blind man's buff?
That's really what you want to do?
I know it's a game for children.
Who cares? As long as it's fun, Henry.
I won't
Just
feel stupid playing it.
go with it. Alright.
Alright, why not?
Good. Then follow me.
Okay, though I'm gonna take off the dark padded coif. There you go, now it's much better. Go and see Teresa, I'm literally going with her. Or maybe she's getting rid of the broom? Yeah, makes sense. And now she runs. Follow Teresa. Can I use my horse? Can I cheat? No, no, no.
Nobody will see us here in this barn.
Are you shy?
It's a game for little children. Of
Who
course
cares?
Well, adults play
Who
it too.
cares about that?
Only when they're drunk.
Drunk with love counts. Hooah!
I'll cover my eyes.
Well, they do say love is blind.
Cheeky boy. But this is a game you won't be winning. I've got ears sharper than a bat's.
And I'm as stealthy as a cat. You'll never find me.
It's true, actually.
But
We got
if you
stealth
need the
so
bar-
high, even with plate armor.
Come here.
We can get everywhere without being heard. Except where our butt cheeks are so damn thick that they clap and alert all the guards.
Come on, spin me around. What are you waiting for?
Blind I may be, deaf I'm not. Make a sound, and you'll get got. How does it go after that?
It doesn't matter. Go and hide.
Oh, that's a fun game. We need to actually hide.
Got you.
Yeah, she's never gonna find me.
Here?
Yeah, swing harder. I mean, she's gonna hit the wood there. Careful. That's not the kind. That's not the wood you wanna hit, lady.
You're here. No?
No, no, you're getting out.
Where are you?
That's Borodino. We are literally invisible.
Just you wait. I'll find you.
I mean, the quest says hide. Okay.
You're a sneaky one. How come I didn't hear
I thought we had to get behind and do something.
I've left clothes out to dry. We have to bring them in before they get soaked.
Oh, I didn't know we could let her win the game. We could redo this. We could redo this. Because I was tempted to make her win and make it, you know, nice and fancy. I don't want to be an edgy boy that has to win the game. No way, no way. No way, we're going back there now. We're going back there. And we're gonna do what I wanted to do. It's only that the quest only show one tooltip and be like, hey, hide from her. But it didn't show you can let her win. So, nope, I won't stand for that. We're gonna redo that the way I wanted to do it to begin with. There you are.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go do our mischief.
Alright.
Good.
Do 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 do. Come on, Teresa, quickly. Chop, chop. Chop, chop, Teresa. Yeah. After you. No.
Shy?
It's a game for little children. Of course I'm embarrassed.
Nah.
Adults play it too, you know.
But only when they're drunk.
Who cares? Let's go. And this time I won't hold back.
I'll cover my eyes.
Well, they do say love is blind.
Cheeky boy. But this is a game you won't be winning. I've got ears sharper than a bat.
And I'm as stealthy as a cat.
We'll see about that.
You're here. No?
I shall be waiting just a little. Make her squirm a little bit.
Just you wait. I'll find you.
And then get behind her. Come on, do a little Spain living.
What was that? Was that you?
Not quite. Oh, so she has different moves. It's not just always the same. There you go.
There you see. I can hear better than a bat.
I was hoping I could have an interaction from behind, like, hey,
We have to bring them in before they get
okay, nothing changed. I thought you could have an interaction where you could sneak behind her and have the option to hug from behind and take her by surprise. But it's fine.
Oh no, it's completely soaked.
Oh no!
You'll have to put it by the stove to dry.
Oh no, it's completely... my gosh. How could we let this happen? How could the rain happen all of a sudden? There weren't even clouds before. How long have we been playing there? It felt like 5 minutes. Probably more.
It's sopping wet.
Something tells me, Harry,
Not afraid of
they're
thunderstorms.
not the only one thing
Not anymore.
that is sopping. And soon, it won't be just two things being sopping wet. You'll join in, Harry. You will, in that full armor though.
Henry, hush now.
Yeah, shut up, Henry. Just shut up. I should have kept the helmet on though. I should have really kept the helmet on. I want to redo this with the helmet on. Great job, Henry, great job. Give it in, give it in. Although I wanted to keep the helmet on. We're gonna redo this scene, but with the helmet on. I want to... I don't know, I probably won't be the first one to have this happen with the full helmet on, but I want it. I want to see the plate penetrating into the model skin. Oh my goodness. I really want to see that. Because apparently, whenever the cutscene hides my mustache, it means that it replaces the face model. So you cannot have anything, any kind of helmet on. But in this case, he was still showing the mustache, so maybe... No, she wasn't there with him. How could she? How could Teresa leave Harry alone? There is nothing more soul-breaking, I will dare say, than waking up alone in a bed. Now, you want your partner to wake up with you as close as possible. It's not classy, you see. And now we're going to confront her about it. Although, let me see here. Okay, it's saved, so I'm gonna redo this with the helmet on, though. We're gonna skip through the cutscenes, don't worry, but I want to do that. I want to see that happen. I want to see if our helmet still shows through the entire cutscene. We're not gonna use the Italian bassinet, we're gonna have this. Yes, and the milk cart underneath. Okay, let's go. We shall be waiting 1 hour until she's out and about. I just want to see that happening. I don't care. Oh, the presbytery for the lost items? Who cares about that? Indeed, just wait until we get there. Alright. Good. Shut up, Henry. My goodness, I cannot believe it. Okay, let's wait until she puts the broom down. Yeah, let's run, let's go!
Nobody will see us here in this barn.
Are you shy?
Are you shy?
Little children. Of course I'm embarrassed.
Brodino, you stay here, you don't go and spy.
Only when they're drunk.
Let's go! Wee-hee-hee-hee. Let's play! Okay, let's skip all parts.
I bet you're...
Found me!
See? I can hear better than a bat.
Let's go and fetch the clothes quickly. And then I wanna see the cutscene playing the same fashion but with my helmet on.
You'll have to put it by the stove to dry.
If there is no helmet on, I'm gonna be sorely disappointed though. I want to enact this Halo fantasy for all the Halo fans and all the medieval enthusiasts that want to see a helmet on. No? Okay, apparently it removes it.
It's sopping wet.
Okay, no point seeing that happening. It's saved. I'm gonna reload though to this one. Okay, so unfortunately, no helmet cutscene. They thought of that. They only kept the mustache. Hey, welcome dream. One cool dream. We tried. Let's talk to her and confront her about why she woke up before us. That's not acceptable. And you... Okay, outside in the rain. Sure, it fits the mood.
Well, you're a sight for sore eye.
About me and you.
That evening.
Ah, yes. I never thanked you properly.
Why did you wake up before me?
That storm would have carried it off to God knows where.
Oh, I think you...
That doesn't fly with me, you see, lady.
But next time we should...
Maybe with Henry,
somewhere else.
but not with me.
That hayseed gets...
And I raised up Henry to be the man he is now.
Henry,
I made a man out of
you
him.
really know how to sweet talk a girl, don't you? And anyway,
How very dare you.
what do you mean by next time?
You're just
what exactly
bewitching
do you have
him.
in mind for the two of us?
We'll be together.
We'll be together. Like a couple. And when the time comes, you'll take me as your husband, right?
Easy.
You're full of yourself.
Of course.
But that's not how things are done.
Obviously, under normal circumstances, I'd ask your pa for your hand.
Oh, Henry, you're so inopportune.
Yes. He'd set the dogs on you. Now you'd have to get Uncle Peshek's blessing.
I reckon I'd have no better luck with him.
What are you talking about? We are super filthy rich, Henry.
Have a sack of flour.
And we are knights, we are actually nobility.
But seriously, Henry, what kind of husband would you make? You can't sit still in one place for an hour at a time.
We can change
A
that.
lot of duties, but I'm very fond of you, you know.
She's perfect for you, Mary. She's even more manly than you. Someone has to wear the pants in the couple.
But we can still see each other and be fond of each other.
Can you repair my clothes now? Now that we are fond of each other and basically husband and wife until we can actually make that happen, would you repair my clothes? I've heard that right, you see. Ever since I bombed you in the farm, in the barn.
I've got something that needs stitching up.
All right. I can't have you walking around in torn rags.
Did she do it? Oh, we are in love. Look at the little buff here. We in love. So basically what's gonna happen is that Henry and Teresa are gonna be pretty much engaged. Let's say engaged. And when Henry finally deals with all the stuff from Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, he can decide if sitting down with her, start a family, and enjoy the life that his father wanted for him all along with Teresa. That seems fine enough.
I know this is your favorite.
It is indeed. Thank you.
Please save your schnapps. They would have been very useful before the end of the game.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
In this weather?
In this weather, let me see. If we wait a few more days, is anything gonna happen? Like, are more dates gonna happen? Because this felt like pretty conclusive to their story. Especially after the DLC, which was very good. By the way, let me check the buff, what it is, before he goes off forever. Smitten. When you're smitten by love, the world seems more beautiful than ever before. And maybe you seem more beautiful to the world. That's true. That's true. Whenever someone is happy, it radiates. People can smell it, can feel it, can perceive it. And you are more pleasant. That's why oftentimes, despite how hard it might be, it's always important to try and make an effort to try and be the best you can be. Because others will, let's say, draw strength from it and feel much better alongside you. And they will react more positively to you as well. It will do you good. And hello there, Princess Pandaricious. Mwah. You missed on a pretty steamy scene. Oh, your timing couldn't be more off than this. Wait, you know what? You know what? I can make it. We can do that again. We can have an encore. We can have a bis of that scene because it was so glorious to see Henry like that. Like we always wanted to see him there. Encore. Yeah, there has been a rather steamy scene between Henry and Teresa here. Don't tell me you're not curious to see it. You see, I'm not that cruel. I'm not that cruel to tell you go and rewatch the VOD. So I'm a generous god, and that means I can reload the save. It's not that long actually, but we can get there to show you what you missed out on. Did he get himself some? You'll get to see for yourself. Just give me a second. I'm gonna take off my... Let's see here. I'm gonna take off my padded coif first, because it's important to be nice and cleaned up. Yeah, we went to the wenches to clean ourselves up before the Teresa date. You know I probably will. You stay there and see. You stay there and watch. I know you will appreciate what's about to unfold. And that's not a random choice of words, unfold. Teresa, dear.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Would you like to get up to some more mischief? It was fun the last time.
Yes, it was. I'm a bit surprised you thought so too.
Although a girl doesn't get a chance to tend the wounds of a gallant defender every day. Shall we play blind man's buff?
That's really what you want to do?
Let's go for it.
I know it's a game for children.
Who cares?
I liked it, and I won't feel stupid playing it with you.
There is nothing better than feeling stupid with someone close to you.
Follow me.
It's one of the most liberating feelings. And very important to have. You cannot be stupid around everyone. Well, you can, but it's beautiful to feel someone resonates completely with your stupidity. And at that point, it's not stupidity anymore because it's just normal to you. You change the perception of everything. Hey, Teresa, come on. Let's go. Run, 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 run.
Nobody will see us here in this barn.
Absolutely.
It's a game for little children. Of course I'm in there.
Brodino, you are not invited.
Play it too, you know.
No, Brodino, you are not invited. You stay away. Woohoo! Let's go play.
I'll cover my eyes.
Well, they do say love is blind.
Cheeky boy. But this is
Cheeky boy. You don't want to know how cheeky, how dummy fake my butt cheeks are.
You'll never find me.
Maybe you'll find out,
Look,
lady.
if you leave the barn, you lose. Come here.
We won't be leaving the barn. Now spin.
Come on, spin me around. What are you waiting for?
Come on.
Blind I may be, deaf I'm not.
Because you spin me right round, baby, right round like a record.
It doesn't matter. Go and hide.
Let's go, let's go, let's go and hide. It's gonna be tough, right?
Got you.
Did you? Think again, woman. No, Brodino still. Brody.
Where are you?
Oh gosh. Okay, that was close. Let's go behind her here. There we go.
Here. Lost something?
Oh, you might lose something very soon.
I'll find you.
You know what? I'm gonna embrace her from behind.
There you see.
Let Teresa win the game. Of course, we are gentlemen. What do you think?
I've left clothes out to dry. We have to bring them in.
Oh no! Everything is gonna get wet now. How convenient. Let's bring all the stuff back inside. Quickly. Quickly. Oh no, it's completely soaked. What are you even talking about, Teresa?
Just make it reek of smoke. Help me bring it to the hay.
We got it all. Borodino, thank you for not being helpful and interrupting me. There we go. I got the stuff. Quickly. Easy.
It's sopping wet.
Not the only thing.
Not afraid of thunderstorms, are you?
Not anymore.
Our boy. We train him for this very moment.
Spread the linen out.
Henry, hush now.
Shut up, Henry. Shut up. Also, the armor is staying on. Don't you pull it off. Let's go, Henry. See, it fills me with joy the fact that ever since the very start of the game we said we're gonna make sure Henry becomes a man. We'll make a man out of him. And we sure did at the end of the day. This is the coronation of the whole playthrough. We made a man out of Henry. And that's all that we set out to do. We made a man out of Henry. That was the ultimate goal of this playthrough. Of this stream. Although I would say, as I mentioned before, I very much dislike that Teresa left us to wake up alone. There is nothing more soul-crushing than letting your would-be partner wake up alone on his own. Cuddles make up for 50% of the whole affair, if not 60. Like, they are super important. You need that. But whatever, it's the 14th century. It's the 14th century, maybe they had a different perception of that. How did you like that? About me and you.
About that evening.
Shall we get married now?
Ah, yes. I never thanked you properly for helping me with the laundry. That storm would have carried it off to God knows where.
Oh, I think you thanked me enough. But next time we should take shelter somewhere else. That hayseed gets into places it shouldn't, and itches like mad.
Oh, Henry, I didn't need to know about that. A
You
donkey.
really know how to sweet talk a girl, don't you? And anyway, what do you mean by next?
You made her drier than even under the rain, Henry, with that phrase. You made her drier than the Sahara. We'll be together, of course. Harry's a simple guy, a simple man with simple needs. We'll be together.
Well, we'll be together. Like a couple. And when the time comes, you'll take me as your husband, right?
You're full of yourself, aren't you?
Of course.
But that's not how things are done.
Well, obviously, under normal circumstances, I'd ask...
Yeah, it's the 14th century.
But
Papa. Yes. He'd set the dogs
Not
on.
anymore, we are
Now
nobles.
you'd have to get Uncle
I'm a noble and I got plenty of money.
I'd have no better luck with him. Unless he saw a way to profit from it.
And I'd have a sack of flour for my dowry. But seriously, Henry, what kind of husband would you make? You can't sit still in one place for an hour at a time.
Well, I've got a lot of duties, but I'm very fond of you, you know. And maybe one day you...
I know, you silly sod. We can't get married yet. But we can still see each other and be fond of each other.
So now that we are basically engaged, can you repair my clothes, woman? I love that. That's the first new dialogue that it unlocks after this whole affair goes on. Now, since you are my will-be wife, can you repair my clothes? Come on, get to work.
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you
And I'm not talking about my butt.
All right. I can't have you walking around in torn rags, can I? Show it here.
And she stole my clothes. Smartless. Oh, wait, actually, she's gonna repair them in real time? Cool.
I've got something for you. I know this is your favorite.
Oh, now gifts.
Thank you.
Save your schnapp. Which would have been very much useful way before I finished the game.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to.
We're taking a stroll to the tavern again now, since we're basically engaged. But yeah.
Listen, Teresa. There's something I ought to tell you.
What is it?
I love you.
What's troubling you?
Oh yes, Sorazik. Yeah, if we reveal Sorazik is my father, I will be a noble pretty much. So she will have no reason not to marry me.
I'm not quite sure how to tell you, so I'll just spit it out. So Radzik Kobyla is my father.
You jest.
And King Wenceslas is my cousin. You really have
I'm being
to go.
serious here.
No, I'm serious.
What? But, Henry, how on earth could...
I know. It was a shock for me, too. It turns out Sir Radzik and my mother had some... romance. Of course, he couldn't marry a commoner.
And your father? I mean the blacksmith. God, that sounds so odd. I mean Martin.
He knew Sir Radzik from way back. Martin... Pa married her before I was born, to protect her reputation, and raise me as his own.
And Sir Radzik allowed it?
Sure. Actually, I get a feeling the whole thing was agreed between them. Sir Radzik was glad she wasn't left alone with a child.
Wow.
My God, Henry.
We know this story already.
And what will that mean for you?
I'm a noble.
I honestly don't know.
You don't know?
Well, it all depends on Sir Radzik, doesn't it? As his illegitimate son, I don't have any rights as such. Well, it's not like I've suddenly become a noble like Capon.
What are you talking about? I did.
And even though Sir Radzik has publicly acknowledged me, well, sort of, it hasn't really changed anything.
And if
For
Sir
now.
Radzik decided to make a real noble of you, would you want that?
The thing is that if we become a lord, can we still marry a commoner? But it would be crazy not to become a noble. But would that put us at a distance from Teresa? I like to be a lord, and then marry her regardless.
Me become a noble? Fine clothes? Hunting?
It would be crazy back
from a
then
gold goblet, and
not to
stuffed
accept
for
such an
breakfast?
opportunity.
Of course! Who wouldn't want it?
I think there's
We'll bend the
than
rules.
that, Henry.
Might not be able to marry her. We'll bend the rules, princess.
But anyway, it's not important what I want.
But yeah, he was being
Bastard
sarcastic
will
about
always
it.
Be a bastard.
I don't know. All sorts of things can change.
Exactly.
Would you still care for me, a common millmaid, if you were a
Oh, of course we will. That would be inappropriate, you see. Now I can have any woman I want. Heartless Henry, heartless Henry. I'd always want to be with you.
Of course. I'll always be fond of you. Nothing will change that.
I'll remember that.
I'd always want you, not be fond of
Regret
you.
those words.
No fear of that.
Don't you dare. You were sweating there, huh, for a second. Do.
I must go, Henry. Take care.
Not
I
yet.
bet you even sleep in that armor, eh?
How do you know? That's true. I actually do sleep in my armor.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
In this weather?
We're gonna wait until she's willing to keep going, because I want to consume all the content of her regarding her romance. Because the end of the game is gonna be at some point where I decide that I join Hans Capone in the courtyard of Rattay and we depart for the League of the Lords, which happens in the second game. So I want to finish everything up with Teresa before that. Because surely there will be a continuation in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, even of her story.
I could hear you rattling a mile off in that armor.
Oh, shut up, I'm super stealthy with it. I don't know what you're talking about. Must have been my butt cheeks clapping too hard for you to... that alerted you. So, would you like to go somewhere now?
Stroll somewhere.
What, now? I can't at the moment, but stop by later and...
It's fine. We're gonna do as she asked. We're gonna wait one day in place. Because we got a perk that allows us not to lose anything in terms of nourishment and energy while waiting. It's broken, but it's so damn convenient. Who cares about the Rattay journey?
I could hear you rattling a mile off in that
I
armor.
rested and waited inside my armor, and I did everything in my armor as well. I'm that amazing.
Wouldn't you like to take...
I'd love to.
There you go.
I love it here by the water. But how come you've been so quiet the whole time? What's on your mind?
Food. Hungry Harry. I'm Hungry Harry for a reason. But you are. Even more than food. I value you more than food. Think about that, lady.
You're on my mind.
Oh? In what way?
Well, you know.
In the way of food.
How pretty you look in that.
No, come on, Harry.
You think I look pretty?
Such a wasted chance.
Yeah. Especially when you laugh.
I was afraid you'd say especially when you've no clothes on.
Well,
Clothes have their
now that you mention it.
reason to stay on at times. They emphasize. They leave something to the mystery to discover.
Thank you, Henry. Come and see me again sometime.
Would you like to go somewhere again?
What, now? But stop by later.
Okay, I'm gonna do it again and see. If it's just a simple interaction like this time, it's probably done. Like, probably their one steamy scene was pretty much the coronation of the romance story with her, and so any further quote-unquote date is just a little interaction. And that means we are done. We are done in that case.
What's the armor for? Are you afraid I'll jump you?
Yes, I'm afraid you'll jump on me without consent, which I would allow to you, but the reason why I'm still wearing armor is because I feel comfortable in it. It's a second skin? What can I say about it?
Wouldn't you like to take...
I'd love to.
Let's see what happens. Okay, this is a different place.
Henry, do you think sometimes about how it was in Scarlet?
Perhaps it needs a different time of day. No, it's just that it needs to wait 24 hours from the previous time.
Everything. When I was taking care of the hens at the mill, taking Sammy his lunch at the mines.
It seems like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
In the summer, I always took my shoes off and walked barefoot the whole way. And when it was really hot, I'd stop at the stream and stay
No risk of
in water for a while.
cracked bottles back then in the 14th century.
I was helping Pa in the forge. You know how hot it gets there in the summer? I always sneaked off if I could, even though I knew Pa would tan my hide when he came home.
I remember that. He was always looking for you all over the village.
All over.
You'd be hiding somewhere with Fritz and Matthew. Me and the other girls used to follow you secretly. We never told your pa where you were. And when he gave up looking for you, the three of you would go off to the woods to beat each other with sticks.
Yeah, we were playing.
Harry!
Jesus, I used to get black and blue from it.
Harry!
Some of the blows that big ox Fritz landed on me.
You shouldn't talk about your stick sparing with the other boys. with the... I mean, you could, but let's not make that a priority in this conversation. I'm no knight, I'm the very soul of knighthood.
Indeed, as you say, young damsel, I am the very soul of knighthood.
Okay, that was perfect.
Of Balderdash,
I was hoping there
very
would be
picture of
sarcasm.
Manhood. Pray, what is your coat of arms, Sir Knight? A beer tankard? A pair of crossed chicken legs?
Which I can open on command.
Words, you shameless wench. Being a knight is not about symbols, but about deeds. But my coat of arms should be a bolt of lightning above a stable.
I thought a knight was supposed to prove his manhood a bit differently than you with your lightning.
It's a lightning rod.
And besides,
You're failing to see the picture, lady.
of such matters, lest there be complaints at the court that Sir Knight is wasting his strength on dallying with village girls.
Forgive me, fair maid. Love for you has clouded my reason.
Henry, you really are a donkey.
Oh gosh. We had this in the sack. Princess Pandalicious, Ben Henry could suck at it and still be straight.
There we are.
Who think you train him this way?
My pleasure.
Although the actual phrase will be, he could suck a dick and he still wouldn't be gay. Because he's so straight and manly that nothing is gonna change. And he's still gonna marry and fertilize Theresa. We're gonna wait 24 hours and see if there is another fun date like this one. These dates are so much fun, honestly. I wonder how many more we can do before it's pretty much done and we have no other choice but to go and depart on the journey that will bring us to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which again we will play in the future. We won't be playing right after this stream, but at some point in the future. Can't tell you when.
Don't you feel hot under all that iron?
I always feel hot when I'm near you. Now, I'd like to know. Oh wait.
That's all.
Okay.
I'd love to.
Where now? Okay, we already went that way.
Let's play a game.
What game?
Another?
A guessing game. I have something with me today, and you have to guess what it is.
Alright.
Alright. You'll have to give me a clue, though.
Fair enough. Here's a clue for you. It's something you'd find in a tavern.
A sausage. There are always sausage.
It's a sausage.
Always thinking about food.
Of course, we are hungry, hungry Harry for a reason.
It's not a sausage.
What a pity.
Liar. It has to be beer.
Is it beer?
Finally. What else would you go to a tavern for?
Sausages.
Beer. Let's be having it then.
Obviously.
But that's not all. Since you guessed right, as a reward, you can choose. Either I'll give you the beer, or I'll reveal one piece of family wisdom our grandfather used to tell us.
You see, if you confirm my choice of sausage was right, I would have taken the sausage without a second thought. But in this case, since I'm not personally fond of beer and it will cloud his judgment, I'll go with Pill of Wisdom.
Tough choice. Alright, I'll take the wisdom.
Are you ready?
Always ready.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Really, really ready?
Don't leave me in suspense. Tell me.
Right. Listen carefully. This is the wisdom of our family, passed down from generation to generation.
She's gonna bomb.
Someone offers you free beer. Take it.
Well, that's it. Alright, you got me. I admit it. Nice one.
You're going to marry this girl,
Next time
Harry.
You will be wiser. Anyway, that's all the wisdom I have for you today. It's time me and my beer headed for home. Will you accompany us?
Well, naturally, I couldn't leave such a pretty pair to go alone.
Indeed. Indeed, you're gonna have quite the threesome with that beer.
Home already. See you another time then.
Let's see how many more dates we have in us. I wanna keep going. This is some of the most fun parts of the game, after all. Like, to me, a good game is a good and well-made mixture of both story, gameplay, but also interpersonal relationship between characters. Because because a story can even be simple, it doesn't really matter, but the relationship with characters are the one things that we can relate to the most. Because stories oftentimes can be cool and all you want, and amazing, melancholy, whatever you want, and they are beautiful. But sometimes the relationship with the characters are like the straw that binds us to the whole world, game, story, gameplay, everything. It's like the most relatable thing that can truly capture us, usually. At least the way I see it. And I love them.
Don't you feel hot under all that iron?
Again with that, I'm gonna cook. I'm cooking, can't you see?
Take a stroll somewhere.
I'd love to.
A stroll somewhere. We are literally going through the entire wall back to Skalitz. Oh! They're going back to Skalitz.
That was quite a long way. So,
A stroll.
tell me why we
It took days.
Here. Here's where my brother is.
Oh, that's where she... Yeah.
I didn't realise.
That's where we buried him.
Sorry.
I wanted to come back here, but I was afraid to come alone.
No, very wise. It's still not safe in these parts.
Sometimes I think it was my fault. If only I'd done more for him, he might still be alive. If we'd left the mine during the night with Matthew and the others, maybe it would all have ended differently.
Maybe, but I doubt it. You said yourself that Samuel wouldn't have managed the journey. You did everything you could for him.
Yeah, no point, unfortunately. Groveling over it.
Saved my life.
I know. It's just so hard sometimes. I know I did everything, but it wasn't enough. How could God let it happen?
Okay, the way I see it, and this is completely personal, up to interpretation and how I'm gonna have every answer to, is that God probably... It sounds bad, but it's kind of like the same perception as the Greek gods. Like, they... I will argue maybe they don't care, but it's a bit cruel to say. I will instead argue that God... It's not that he doesn't care, it's more like he created this whole thing to spin around, but he doesn't act in any way and lets pure chance take the reins of everything that happens, and doesn't intervene, because at that point, how could you tell where his intervention would be right or wrong? Because there is no right and wrong, objectively, so chance is the true God they're referring to when they say, how could God let this happen? It's not God, it's chance. At least that's my interpretation. You must have faith despite everything. God is not to blame.
I'd say God had nothing to do with what happened to Skalitz. You're not to blame for anything. It's the war and all the futility and suffering around it that's to blame.
Henry, I'll never forget Samuel and Stibor and Papa, and I'll never be able to accept the injustice of it all. But I still have you.
Aww. I feel like there is a bit of a sunset, so we should go before it gets dark. No. I love you.
I love you, Teresa.
I know. Thanks for walking with me, Henry. And for everything else. I couldn't manage without you.
It might sound almost diminutive, but I feel like answering I know to I love, it's one of the most beautiful thing and beautiful answer you can give, because it means that you know, that you can read the other person. It doesn't come as a shock.
Yes. Come by again.
It's the most simple and beautiful answer you could ever give to someone confessing to you, because they knew all along. Good job there, Teresa. You truly are the one for Henry.
I hope you won't need them.
Thank you.
Bandages. Free bandage. I prefer the Savior Schnapps, thank you. The bandages are worth nothing. But it's whatever, really. Now, though. Let's wait for... Did it save? It did not save. Okay. Let's just slip to a bed. In a bed, just in case. Just in case the game turns off for any reason and we couldn't manage to reload. There we go. I want to make sure my progress is saved. I'm gonna ask Teresa for yet another date. Although after this confession, I think we're getting close to the end of the romance. Of course it's raining. What is this, the UK? Always raining?
Hey, lad.
Shut up, uncle. There we go. There she is. Toot, 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 toot.
Rescue me, Sir Knight?
Always, my lady. Lol, rude. Why? What was so rude about what I said? Okay. It's not an opinion, it's a fact.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to.
More strolls. Okay, where are we now?
Henry, I don't want to complicate things, but how do you think it will be between the two of us?
Beautiful.
After all that's happened to us both, you're all I have left in my life. But you've got a lot of work for Sir Radzig and I'm afraid you'll have to leave me too.
Here's how it's gonna pan out. I'm gonna go and depart for whatever is gonna happen in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and when it's all said and done, I'll settle down with you.
Have no fear. I'll never leave you. Wherever my duties might take me, we'll still be together. After all, you're all that's left to me, too. And even though everything might change...
Henry, will you promise me something?
Anything. I didn't even read the available options. I just said it by instinct. And then magically it appeared as an option. Anything.
Anything.
Promise me you'll take care of yourself. Even if you were to go away for a long time and meet other girls. If I were to lose you too, I don't know what I'd do.
Ah, Teresa.
Perfect girl there.
Promise me.
I promise.
She's not being, like, hyper jealous or anything, because she knows what she values the most. It's his well-being.
Back. I still have work to do. Besides, you don't want to see me crying like a baby here.
I do.
Definitely not. You'd start me off too.
Right then.
Oh, so romantical. Yeah, the dialogue, it's pretty good. It's pretty well written, I gotta say.
Time passes so quickly with you, Henry.
Right.
See you again sometime.
I want to just see how many dates we can get before it starts repeating itself, and that means it's the conclusion for Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, because I'm pretty sure in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Harry, of course, will be able to keep pursuing Teresa as a love interest, and there might be even other goals, so it's a bit soon to fantasticate about it and whatever, but I feel like, yeah, Teresa can keep being a romantic interest later. And we can keep her as such in the next game.
If I didn't know you, you'd have given me a fright in that armor.
You will always know.
I'd like to...
Not wrong.
That's... Wouldn't you like to take...
I'd love to.
Where to this time? Same place as before. Oh. An actual cutscene now. Beautiful view. Not enough mountains. The horizon is far too low. Otherwise, it could have been an easy 10 out of 10 picture. Aww. Okay.
I must go, Henry. Take care.
Nice cock. I mean, chicken. Nice cock. Okay, it seems we reached the conclusion because they didn't say anything. I'm gonna try it again and see. If it repeats itself again, it means it's all well and done. And honestly, after the DLC, I got so fond of Teresa myself that I will try and keep her as the one and only true love interest of Henry in the next game. Unless we found the perfect absolute gal that blows our mind and rocks our world, we will keep Teresa.
What's the armor for?
Are you afraid he'll jump on you? Yes.
Wouldn't you like to?
I'd love to.
Let's see if there is anything that changes. No, same as before. It's gonna be the same cutscene, right? Yeah. Yeah, this means that it's the end of the dates. It's the end of the dates, and that only means that we have to end the game, and we will end it soon enough. You see, Henry, I got to take this off my chest, and I need to say, I need to tell you. Nice cock. There you go. I mean, she knew that already since long ago.
The time passes so quickly with you, Henry. Come and see me again sometime.
Yeah. I will come and see you soon after the events of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Now, my dear Brodino, it is time to depart from this place, from this map. Go and meet our destiny. Go on this long journey that will bring us to the next game. And then again, we shall be playing not next, but at some point in the future. It might be months, it might be a year, we'll see when. But one day, we will continue. Hungry Harry adventures will continue, believe me. Because fortunately, if we had played this game when it came out, we would have had to wait for 6 years for the sequel. Because the sequel, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, came out only end of last year. It's only some months that has come out, so...
Yeah.
Speak to Lord Capone in the courtyard. I failed it? Oh. Okay, now we have to find him, but yeah. And thankfully for us, it means that by the time we'll get to play the sequel, there will be even more DLCs, there might be an expansion, they might have fixed the bugs and all that. So we will have a much more pleasant experience playing it.
Yeah.
There you go. Where is Hans Capone?
Yeah.
Where did he go? Wait, it's still pointing the same place as before. Here? No, it cannot be here. That's the archery... No. That's the archery target practice. I knew it. A part of me knew it that I would fall if I was to run in there. Okay, it's all fine. It's all fine and dandy. But yeah, we failed to talk to Hans Capone. It's totally fine. Let's get to him. Where might he be now? I thought they would wait for me forever. But you see, priorities first. Oh, there he is. Or there they are. Where is he? Let's wait a bit. Soldier? Give me a second. Find out where Sir Hans has ridden off to. He got tired of waiting for me and set off without me. I had to find out from someone which way he went and catch up with him. Who's gonna tell me? Sir Bernard? Anyone? These people are not gonna tell me, are they? Nobody's gonna talk to me. Why? I'm gonna go and ask Sir Bernard. He surely has to know. I'm gonna say I'm true. Look, I'm sorry, not sorry. I was out on a hot date. And I'm sorry, not sorry to disappoint, but I prefer eating out than having a stick beating.
Can I
Oh no, he doesn't know. Okay, we need to go and ask our father, probably. We gotta go and ask our father. Let's go and see. My goodness. He could have just been waiting for me. No, private area. Who should I ask? Let's wait for another hour. Let's see what happens. Goodness. Maybe Lord Hanush will know. Just maybe. No, guard. See ya, Sir Hanush.
Greetings.
He doesn't know.
What the hell do you...
Didn't mean to. It's fine, it's fine. I'm just trying to understand where to go. My gosh, this is crazy now. Let's see, hey, there will be a I don't care about the tournament. Okay, this warrants a little Google search, because I need to know. Where has Hans Capone ran off to? Okay. Before end game. Okay, before the end game, Hans Capone can be found in several locations. Oh, no, I want to know. After finishing the game, main quest line. Yeah. Sabine, as far as I don't know, puzzle. Well, I just did. It was in Sukdo. Devil's Den. You can speak with him after the main quest, so he's still in the game. I want a quest about... No, this is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? What the hell? Oh, they're not making it easy for me, huh? 1. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. How do I find it? Oh gosh, this is unnecessary. This is unnecessarily problematic. Maybe it's there, in the tavern. Because the quest literally says, find out where he is. I'll have to find out someone, which way. And hopefully someone left word for me. Let's try the tavern. My gosh, that's such an impertinent baby. Actually, that's offensive toward all the babies that are actually smart. He's being a petulant idiot. Let's see. You. My villager won't know about it. What about the innkeeper?
Good day to you. Good luck to you.
Lost cause. I think I'll need to go and ask my father. If I can find him, hopefully. You don't know. You never know. My goodness. Maybe it's over there, as per usual. Not too sure about it though. Okay, his horse is here. So he should be in the castle somewhere. Although I wouldn't count on that. That's my room. Sir Isaac is not here. Terrible. He's not here. Hey! Hey! Oh, he's inside his room. Let's wait for an hour. Oh, wait. That guy maybe knows? No matter. He disappeared. Oh, maybe the guard... Maybe my own guard, the ones that guards my castle.
God be with you. Farewell.
This is ridiculous. Okay, let me search another way. Where has Hans Capon ran off to at the end of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1? Because I got no patience now to... No, Google AI, you're too dumb to understand what I'm trying to tell you. If I complete... Okay. That's okay, running off, we can end the game. Yeah, it ends the game. And so next to the area. Next to the arena. When you speak to him, either tell him you're ready to go or choose to delay. He'll set a camp in northeast of Newhoff. Finally. Wait, maybe that will tell me.
Bless you.
No, he doesn't even know. Nobody knows. Newhoff. Where is Newhoff? My gosh. How was I supposed to know? Okay, let's go to Newhoff. He set out for camp northeast of Newhoff. Okay, good. Let's finish this game. Let's get to this epilogue at once. Now we are again burgers.
Have a drink. Shake those snug hips.
Thank you so very much. For filling my bladder like that, princess. You gave me a good feeling, I gotta say that. Now, the camp is north of Newhoff. You know you wanted it. You wanted it. You wanted it.
Yeah.
Don't try to justify that on me.
Yeah.
North of Newhoff.
Yeah.
Where exactly? North of Newhoff. Not in here for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, get away from me.
Yeah.
North. I mean, north should be around here, but where exactly? Hold on. Wait, maybe over there? No, things are still in rumbles here. Are still rubble. North of Newhoff, so it has to be around here somewhere. Let's put a marker so we know around where to go. Yeehaw! Come on! It should be pretty visible, right? If there actually was a camp.
Yeah.
Maybe over there? The music changed. Not ominous at all. I can't see! Give me a second. Give me just one more second, my goodness. Okay. Looking for you in the courtyard. Okay, but if you don't... After Capone, wait until summer. Okay. Epilogue, okay. What if you didn't wait though? I mean, what if he didn't wait for you? Okay, he'll set out a camp northeast. He remains silent if you accompany him. Other way, head out. Okay. Left side of the road. Okay. Head to the camp on left side of the road leading for. Okay. So northeast of Newhoff. Let's see if that's true. Northeast. That means over there.
Yeah.
How were you supposed to know? I mean, probably you had to talk to someone, but nobody knew. Nobody knew where I had to go. Northeast, so it could technically be there. anywhere. Unexplored place. Now that's probably a ranch.
Yeah.
Can they just show it on the map? Wait, now it has become a matter of I want to see on the map. Show me in Google Images. No, that cannot be right. My gosh, I have to find this petulant child. Who knows where he went? Hans Capone epilogue. Okay. Yeah, you triggered. Okay, I want to know. Oh, apparently if you got the DLC, I don't think I got the DLC without Scapone. I only installed one. Let me check. Oh, please don't tell me that's what's keeping me from finishing the game in style. Could it be? No, it's impossible because I had the option to finish it. Okay. Okay, delay. What is he doing? Okay. Set up for camp northeast. By the map's border. The map's border. That's not northeast, that's completely, or maybe, okay, maybe it's over there in the distance, okay. Let's keep going. Wait. Okay. Let's ride off. Let's be hopeful that that's exactly the location where I need to be going. Come on, Brodino, don't be challenged by a random bush along the way. Random horsey. Oh, okay. Ah. I was afraid for a second, but here we are. Hans, wake up.
How about it, Henry? Can we go? Are you ready for this?
I am. Let's go. Actually,
I wanted to ask you a few things.
Actually nothing. Let's go.
At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite. Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry.
Who cares about that? Just get back in one piece, Henry. There is a fair lady waiting for you to settle down and play more games. The end. For now, because there is a sequel that we'll get to play at a later point in time. But for now, the adventures of Hungry Henry have come to an end. Shall we see more of this guy? Of course we will. Will he be just as hungry, actually, I should say, because at this point I fused the two words together, hairy and hungry. Shall he be just as hungry and ravenous? Very much likely. We'll know soon enough. Not really that soon. Ooh, press E to continue. What's gonna happen? Oh, back to the main menu, of course. So yeah, that's all for Hungry Harry Adventures. Having said that, I wasn't expecting to finish the game this soon, and that means tomorrow there won't be a stream, because before I get to that, I still need to finalize on the next game I shall be playing. I'm thinking about Fallout 3, but I got plenty of things to prepare to before we get to that. So this means tomorrow there won't be a stream, but we shall be resuming next week, streaming as per usual, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday from 6 p.m. Central Europe time. So, it seems that my stream has... Is it still going? Just give me a second. Just give me a little second. Just gotta make sure everything still works. It seems it does. Good. Good. Everything is still fine and dandy. Okay. So, as I was saying, we shall be resuming from next Monday, probably with Fallout 3. I'll have to curate much things and some preparation before that. But for now, the adventures of Hungry Harry are at an end. Thank you all so much for sticking around the stream for this long. I hope you enjoyed it just as much as I did, because I truly had a hell of a time with this game. Truly beautiful. A bit over too soon, but I enjoy myself. And that's all that matters at the end of the day. Because how could you all enjoy yourself if I'm not enjoying it first? Well, other than that, I wish you beauties an amazing rest of the day, an amazing rest of the week and the weekend, and I will see you all soon enough. And remember, be beauties. Catch you soon. And good night, Princess Pandalicious. Let this little story cuddle you to sleep. And remember those very fancy jokes of Harry. Hungry Harry with Teresa. That's all you'll have until we play the sequel after all. Have a good night.